G'day, mate, and welcome to another JD stream. Yep, this is another stream direct from Twitch. Of course, the URL is on the screen, where I stream every weekend. I stream every weekend at, well, the times shown on the screen as well, because, you know, we pay the editors big bucks around here. I just want to thank you for sitting back, hopefully enjoying the stream. And don't forget, if you want to find more content, you can find me on my main channel. That is, well, JD Plays. Just go to YouTube, type in JD Plays. You'll find the channel. If not, there's always a link down in the description. But with that out of the way, I'll let you enjoy, well, past JD's live stream. I'm running out of time. We're gonna press this button. Now, this says, continue hosting? Oh, I was hosting as a multiplayer game. This says that I'm on stream number 52. Okay, I know that somewhere, well, I know that I have 50 streams rendered. So that means I've lost 1 or 2 streams somewhere along the way. How you doing, Hotex Page? All right. So thank you for all the partner anniversary comments. It's wonderful, wonderful. The catch is, we're not meant to be running at 64 times speed. Oh my gosh. No, let's slow that down a little bit. Runmin, how you doing? The catch is, we're not technically, the partner anniversary, I had decided, I had teamed up, I had insisted that Sassy shall help me in 2 weeks' time. 2 weeks' time. This stream, 2 weeks' time. And I had teamed up with Sassy. I have even, as of 12 hours ago, spoken to Muppet about getting some code ready to do the partner anniversary stream. Yes, I've done everything except going into Twitch and actually changing the date of the partner anniversary in Twitch. Yeah. So, yes, oops. Thank you, Hotex Page, for redeeming Devil's Fish Reward. Thank you for proving once again I don't need to write any details in the redeems whatsoever. Somebody's going to click the button just to find out what it does. And we'll see you back here in 666 seconds because the bus made me do it. What the fuck are we doing? Okay, so, load game. Smelting upgrades. Okay, so we're upgrading some smelters. Okay, what smelters we'd be upgrading and why? That doesn't help. Alright. Past JD leaves the most detailed notes. Detailed notes. Super detailed notes. And a machine in the middle of the boss. Okay. So, the only things I can assume is possibly you're doing silver. So silver's been done. You're doing cobalt, which is short on limestone. I thought limestone was easy to get. Cobalt ingots. Well, that's what I'm already doing that. Okay, so we're not upgrading cobalt. Dude, walk through the door. Holy crap. Okay, that's a tier 1. That's a tier 1 of titanium. Maybe that's what we're doing. Back. Back. That's chrome. Titanium. Oh, there's only one way to make titanium. Okay. So we're not doing titanium. Indoor. That's on level 2 gold. So we're not doing gold. Big building, very empty. Chrome. Are we doing chrome? Pelago, no chat integration to make Jetty go boom? No. You know what's even worse? Even worse in the world is for the partner anniversary, there will also not be integration to make Jetty go boom. I know, you can be super disappointed right now. We'll be doing different things, but I think Sassy, who is being forced, like at gunpoint, to play Factorio, I think if the base constantly exploded around her, I don't think she'd make it through Burner City. In fact, I'm very confident she wouldn't make it through Burner City. Okay. Hum. Okay. I can't do Factorio. Slow the fuck down. That's not going to do what I want. Let's go there. Let's go there. Input priority left. Copy that mess. Put that. It's fine. Saved it. Better? Okay, better. Does that get me enough tiles to fix that one? Not really. I feel like I'm making all this worse, not better. Actually, why don't you sneak in there? Yeah? And then you can go there. And then you can go there. And then there. Better, better? Sure, better. Oh, let the spaghetti flow. Cool. I agree with that assessment, yes. Just blame it on me. I'm far enough away. That doesn't help. That doesn't help, Taco Bear. Because Sassy is the type of person who will just get up. I rephrase that. No. Sassy's not the type of person. Sassy's the type of person with me who would get up midstream and walk out. Anybody else, she will tough it out. What the fuck, JD, are you doing? Oh, Seabus makes me grumpy. Why do you make me do this, chat? Why? Why? We're 20 minutes in and I'm already swearing. Huh? Okay. Fuck. You do pie. Yeah, no. We're not doing pie. I am never, ever doing pie. Who doesn't have many points after all the streams without an exploding jelly? Hey, look, that's alright. We're just going to add a 10 times multiplier to all the point values. Okay? Everything will just cost 10 times more. Problem solved. Fixed. Fuck it. Oh, save us. Sure, about that. Okay. What is this? Cupric dust. It's used to make slurry. Advanced hydro refining. Okay, hang on. You make... Yeah, okay. And advanced hydro refinery. Advanced hydro refinery. Advanced hydro refinery. I don't have one of those. Do I have access to an advanced hydro refinery? I do have access to an advanced hydro refinery. Okay. And yet the belt just ends here. Oh no. Yeah, the belt just ends here. All powderizer. Oh no, the belt doesn't end. The belt does end. Buttons, 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 buttons. Huh? Okay, so no. It's an ore sorting. So... Not that. Research pure ores. Yeah, research all the things. Okay, so that's the making of red and green, orange and green stuff, which come down here. Okay, and then they go into this, which gives me the slurry. Okay, we've done the slurry one. And then it stops. Okay. Tin, silver, and gold. I already have tin, silver, and gold. Green sludge, green sludge, green sludge. Green sludge. Different green sludge. Crap, bring me back up my tree. No. Son of a... That's to make the dust. That's to make the dust. Okay, so I've already done that one. And... I've done that one. Okay. That gives me the same one. Anodized cupric. That gives me cupric crystals, which turn to platinum and chrome. I've definitely got chrome. I've definitely got platinum. That's definitely chrome smelting. That's definitely platinum smelting. Okay. That's chrome sheets. Okay, we can do chrome sheets. That's... platinum wire and sheets. That's titanium. Okay, cool. Yep, alright, I can do those researches. What the fuck is that? That's miles down the tech tree. Cool. Don't have to worry about that. That's titanium from different things, which is miles down the tech tree. Chrome from different things, miles down the tech tree. And platinum from different things, miles down the tech tree. Okay, so we're doing chrome casting, platinum casting, and titanium casting. Cool. Now I know what I'm doing. All right. I just took the big step of veg out of the into the confusing world of Seablock. Spaghetti is no overstatement. Gillis. Gillis. Welcome to the Sea Bus. The biggest bus you'd ever did see. We did bus it. Also, the bots are, I'm guessing, end of last stream, we're told to put down some more landfill, more belts. And are slowly getting there. Cool. Very slowly getting there. And I've downgraded to red belt for reasons that I don't understand. Do I not have an upgrade planner here somewhere? I remembered. I had all my upgrade planners sorted, and there was one to do belts. That's reports. Aha. Oh, it does speed modules as well. And pipes. It's only doing one underground pipe. That's always a good sign. Always a good sign. There you go, bots. Oh, hang on. There's some red belt back there. Okay, do a easy 10k. Sure. What could go wrong? Apart from everything. Alright. Crap. Cancel, cancel. Alright, Chromecasting. Famous in the bottom piece continues across us. Hey, research is finished. Alright, so I need a strand casting machine, an assembly. What? An assembly machine. And that's it. Do I have those on me? Fucked if I know. Which one is crime? 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 Crime. Cool. What's the strand casting machine look like? That one. That one. Platinum. Crime. Whatever. Oh, crap. You need water? You're just annoying at this stage. And then I need to get that out. What was the other thing I got access to? So that's to make it a plate, and then I get a way to turn it from a thingy back into a not thingy. And then I also need to work out how to get a belt. Oh, yeah. Or not. Oh. Okay, so one belt. Two, so 3 belts. Oh, wait, 2 levels of this? So I need to have 1 belt for chrome, 2 separate belts for platinum, and 1 belt for titanium. That's wire. Okay, so that's chrome plates. What's the other belt coming out? Let me into the building! Ingots. 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 I've got to get it up through there? 3 belts in total. It's ore. For fuck's sake. sea bus was a great idea. We all know the sea bus was a great idea. It was an awesome idea. Let's face it, it was the best idea I've ever come up with. Titanium... Crime... Coil? All right. And you have molten, which will just never exist. Let's just face it, it's never going to exist. We're never going to have any of that in stock. Ever. Go away. You need water cooling. And you would, in theory, make 120, and you would also make 120, and you would consume 80. So 120, 120, 240, 80, 80, 160, 240. Okay. You can go... No, fuck it. You go right back where you were. Okay, can I have undergroundy pipey go there, to there, to there... does that work? No. It still doesn't work. Pump. Other pump. That type of pump. Why are the doors so small? Have I just got fatter since last time I played Seablock? I feel like I've got fatter. Or the door shrunk. Okay. And then inserter there. Third one down. Third one down. Fourth one down. Cool. Let's go out. Alright. We told Jerry he built 2 compacts. I didn't. That was the thing. Why do I enjoy other people's misery so much? You all do. Wolfgang, how you doing? I heard the more complex and compressed something is, the better it runs. This is true. It's a fun idea. Jetting just made it harder by himself, but not leaving room. I have just never scrolled down past the video, or has Jetty never expanded the About Me area of this channel? I don't know. What's it saying in the About Me part? I know it's out of date, because Taco Bear told me it was out of date a year ago now, Taco Bear. Gillis, is there some way to see what certain things are used for? Not, well, there is under FNEI, which I hope you installed. Dobbs, how you doing? No, that is complete. That is complete, because there's a character limit of 120 characters. No, there's further down. Further down is another About Me section, which is the one Taco Bear said is out of date, because it says like 3 years or something. It's been a bit over 3 years now. Just a wee bit over 3 years now. Sure. I just need to be that built into the middle of that build. It'll be fine. It'll be great. It'll be awesome. It'll be insert Lego song here and musical. It'll be fine. You're not far enough across. Cool. Something else I can add to my auto trash. I'd like to keep exactly 0 on me. Wonderful. Yep, we have the disclaimer, which somebody copied and pasted from somewhere, and then I updated it. Because whoever copied and pasted, I think it was Bilbo, was trying to blame me for something. And it was sort of written in the disclaimer that I could be blamed. So I fixed it, and then Bilbo got upset when he actually tried to use it to blame me. Oh, cool, I'm off my tile, the other direction. Fuck it, I don't care. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. That's going the opposite direction. No. There. Yay! Yay! And now what do we run into? Well, we ran into water. I have landfill. Cool. Which tile are we up to? We're up to that tile. But I require a belt. In the singular, please. Crap. Okay. You mean, how you doing? Found it was just too obvious? Excellent. I love it when it's obvious. More importantly, you found it. Okay, belt and belt and belt and belt. Yeah, we're still good. We keep going. We keep going. Okay, now we can go back to red belts. Yep. Move faster, more zoom out. Yes, more move faster, more zoom out. Hum. Hum. So there's a gap in our Roboport coverage that I think we need to see about. Okay. You're as good as you get. Are we on PowerPole Mark 3? The good shit. Okay. You can come sit here. You're a Mark 2. Become a Mark 3. And... No. Where's the wire extend to? There? That's shit. That's all. Bigger power pole. Okay. Alright, does that give me the coverage I need? Yes. Alright, good luck, bots. You get that. Really? Is that the I'm out of belts alarm, or is that the... That's the I'm out of belts alarm. Okay. I'm out of belts. Alright. Oh, good luck, bots. Okay. So, that's that one done. Now we get to do this one, which will give me 2 things I need to run. Yay! Strain casting machine and a strain casting machine. You're a strain casting machine. You're platinum, right? Yes. Okay. Oh, and you need molten copper. How awesome for me. Aren't I lucky? Never mind, I have molten copper right here. Okay, you and you. Let's find you water. I'm definitely fed up. Okay. Copy that. Put that there. Make it that go away. You're gonna need how much? Oh, that's why it was hosted multiplayer, so the tech tree, the game continues whilst I look at things. Cool. All right, 80, and you make what? 120. Cool, done. There to that one. Okay. And you're gonna do that one, which is platinum, copper, and water. There to there, there to there, to there to there to there. Sure, JD. Actually, yeah, there to there to there to there to. We can work backwards. It's fine. Okay, cool. What? More things on the bus. Yes. Don't bring up the studio deadline. It's tidy. It's tidy. It's fine. It's great. I was meant to call an electrician because I just got jack of it. I'm just gonna pay somebody to come do the wiring. That's not true. I'm going to pay somebody to do
Hello, my
part
friend.
of the wiring.
Stay a while and listen.
I'm going to pay somebody to do the fiddly bit of the wiring, and I'll do the time-consuming part of the wiring. Yes, that's what I've decided. We're going to go out to the right, is the other thing I've decided. And Big Z, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the C bus. Shit, I'm out of belt. That's bad. That's really bad. That's really, really bad.
Ooh.
Really, really bad. Big Z, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos. How you doing? That's really bad. Well, you've got maximum speed modules. And I have free Logibots. So, belt be delivered? 34. But there is a few hundred on the way, so that's good. I guess. How? Okay, we're gonna do that like that. We're then gonna copy that and that. You're gonna be sheets of platinum. Sheets of platinum. Sheets and sheets of platinum. And you're gonna be coils and coils of platinum. Okay, do I have 0 and 0? Okay. So that's probably enough belt. Okay, so that probably works on the fact that there's stuff on the output. And then I just need to run it through the exact same mess as the other lot. Yay! Alright, and then the next tech was going to be... which one? Titanium. Which is over here. Yeah, fuck that for a joke. Which why is titanium in a little building? Why? Why? Oh, why? Okay, titanium's gonna come down here. And then it's gonna need 2 extra belts. So... cool. No, I should be able to move it 2 times game speed. Oh, fuck. Oh, double fuck. Hopefully I didn't screw that up. Okay, 1 and 2. Okay. Three. Yeah, about number 4. Actually, you can be stupid. I forgot we have stupid inserters. Never mind, everything's easy. Everything's easy with stupid inserters. Everything's easy with stupid inserters. That's all? That's all. Okay. I think that'll plug in. Okay. Been loving coming to see Jeff on stream VOD over on YouTube. Want to drop in and say g'day? G'day, mate. How you doing? How you doing, Shaka? Shaka. Yes. Well, the Death Island had a video go live today, I believe. And the plan is hopefully today. I think there's 4 more streams that I need to render. I think. Oh my. I think there's 4 more streams I need to render. So the plan is hopefully today I get around to getting 2 more creative videos done. You're a very important underground. 2 more creative videos done, and then hopefully get around to looking through the long list of live streams that need to be rendered and get a bunch of them rendered and uploaded. And when I say a bunch, I mean a bunch. I think I'm about 6 streams behind in total. You do go that direction? You definitely go in that direction. Okay, there to there to there to there to there to... Well, leave that belt. Oh, the landfill part's not done. Bots! Why do I have science packs on me? Oh, hang on. Where do we make... there's a button. Shift F. Hey! I remember. Optimized bio something science. Oh, there. You have a request chest. Okay, so that means I can find those and put them in the permanent trash pile. Okay. And then purple science. Crap. Which purple science is that purple? It's the burns out QL bioprocessor. You have a request chest as well. Okay. So that can also go in the permanent trash pile. Alright, can I... There's the landfill. Oh, the bus is not big at all. Cool. Missing some belts just before those buildings below you. Thanks, Jonah. Fizzy sticks? Yeah, let's not go with fizzy sticks. Let's go with for fuck's sake. Alright. So, I now know... Oh, technically you can be not purple belts. If you can be not purple belt, we're going to go with not purple belt. On the complete lack of purple belt in my life. 4 more lanes. Let's go! Crap. Oh, and you're a power pole Mark II. Fine, whatever. You just go there. Jerry rigging the fucking thing. The whole base is all about jerry rigging shit together. Okay, more landfill. That's not landfill. That's landfill. Yeah, bots, you'll catch up eventually. 5 lanes of belts. Yeah. You shit me, right? Oh my. Yep, okay, alright, the boss will get to it. Boss will get to it. Alright, so, belt 1, belt 2. Fuck's sake. Alright, do these pipes have to be here? Oh, they don't? They can go 1 more tile to the right. Does that help me? There's ceramic pipes with a max length of 23. Max length of 23, 23, 19, 19, 15, 15. Where's the pipes with a length of 50? Cool, we're fine. Okay, Infinity Maps. You gotta go monitor the settings and make them longer? Really? That's an option? That's an option? Okay. I need that. I need that. I need that. I need that. Sure. Okay. That should be fine. There, to there, there, to there. That's land. How did I copy? Oh, God, whatever. Yep, as well as undergrounds. Wow. And why does somebody wait till I'm 50 streams into the stupid playthrough to tell me, oh, underground's not long enough? Hey, just go to the mod options and make it bigger. Okay. No, add a purple belt. Whatever. 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 That one. Alright. How? Advanced chromatography. Right there on my face. Fuck you. I'm ignoring you. You don't exist. We're gonna go do titanium. Yes. We like to watch you struggle. BCG, can you tell Jetty how many rockets he needs to launch? One. Some in chat know about, and the rest of chat want to see you suffer. Chat is always right, yes. To win Seablock. To win Seablock, one rocket. One rocket. I've consulted an expert, and the expert has confirmed it is one rocket. You need to launch a rocket. You also need to go to Discord. You need to go to the Everything Factorio channel. You need to, very importantly, put in your guess. Well, you need to look at the pin posts for when do you think the official DLC will be launched, and put in your guess. And you got to @Huff with your answer. That's very important. If you don't @Huff your answer, you don't qualify. And you can come down a top. Yes. Very, 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 very important. You @Huff. Copy everything. Let me in! And at the same time, you can also place a bet on whether JD finishes the C-Bus before or after the DLC comes out. Can I do that? Yeah, I could probably do that. Alt R R. Okay. I remember some stuff. You're an in. Okay. And you're an out. And you're an out. Of course. Of course. Why would it be long enough? There to there to there to there. Okay, and that went in at the top. Okay. And you, for some reason, have a buffer chest. Which we're just gonna okay. Oh, it needs power. Sure. I can probably work out. Okay. Can you go there instead? All right. What? Molten titanium and titanium sheet coil. What the fuck? Oh, that's input. No, that's input. Oh, that's fuel. Okay. That's fuel. That's now fuel. Turns out I don't have enough belt. That's output. And I now need to possibly set up. So you make something. I don't care. You make something else. You make something else. You make titanium from molten titanium. And you give me twice the amount, and you also go, fuck it.
Power me on. Charging.
Shut up, vacuum. Okay. Cool.
Please power me on.
Oh my.
Charging.
Excuse me whilst I go kill a vacuum. I pressed a different mute button. There you go. All right. Jonah Anderson, you've obviously experienced some people that have muted themselves on Twitch still a few times. It's a silent phase on the stream. Yes. Starting to wonder if the vacuum won the fight against him. No, it didn't. So, yes, Wisemac is into all the commands. All the commands. Hi, Wisemac. A lot of them are out of date. Exos are exoskeletons, which I could turn off. Also, I could slow the game speed down from 2 times to 1 times. Okay. Yeah, I've got like 3 different mute buttons. Shh, don't tell him. Exactly. The commands are there, and that doesn't list all the commands, because there's separate bots that have separate commands, just to confuse things. So, vacuum. Vacuum. Vacuum has a physical on-off switch. Like your wall socket, which has an on-off switch. And if you flick the off switch, you'd expect if you flick the off switch, that it'd be off and it couldn't power up, just like your wall socket. You physically turn it off and then you expect you could shove a fork in the power point and live to tell the tale. Because it's physically turned off, physically disconnected. Physically, everything's fine. And then it has the second switch, the virtual switch. The one where you flick the switch and you just pretend like it's off. But doesn't actually disconnect the power. It's physically turned on. And then the vacuum is like, whilst it's physically turned on, the robot voice tells me, you should power me on before you charge me. I'm like, so one is a virtual switch and then the other one is a more virtual switch. Awesome. Awesome. For the record, it's been powered on for like 2 weeks on charge, maybe a month, doing nothing. And yet it suddenly demanded that I needed to power it on so I could charge whilst it's sitting on the charging port, doing nothing. I hate this robot vacuum. Absolutely hate it. If it actually did anything, I'd fire it. Okay, manganese and nickel. So if I drag manganese down here and nickel, I can then retrofit this system. Okay, if I retrofit this system, you make 30 of those. You use 40 of those. Awesome. And make 8 of those. And you consume 18 of those. Oh, okay, so we've got no ratios to start with. Oh, but we do have the pipes nicely lined up. It's important we get the priorities in life. Okay. Who, what, fuck, huh? Oh, the other buildings I just built. I wonder if they take prob mods. Fuck. Okay. It's fine. And you also need fuel. Okay. So if I slide everything down a tile and then run undergrounds between the buildings, I can feed in fuel from that side. Or I could run a long head instead and run fuel in from that side. Let's pretend we put fuel on the outside. So we put fuel on the outside with a long head inserter. That doesn't get me fuel into that, but I can worry about that later. And then we need... Then we need to put titanium ingots on a belt and then run them through a stage 1, 2, or 3 induction furnace, depending on what I want. Okay, fuel. You, there. Which means that can go away. That can go... no. Put that back. Copy that, because that's working. And delete everything. Go away. Okay. And it's not the first time a stupid vacuum has complained that it's stupid and needs to be plugged in to charge for the 8th time, even though it's already plugged in and charging. I highly recommend the D-Bot vacuums to never, ever, ever, ever buy them. So you make 120 and you consume 40, which is 3 of them. It's almost 3. There we go, much better. Okay, and you just have an input of that, which makes my life easy. And then you need an output, which is there, there, and there. And you need fuel again. And you're outputting 24, and you consume 18, and that math not work out. So you now do 36. And therefore, you do 32, and you do 36. Cool. And now you do 40, and ratios be hard. $180, 200. Well, that's going to be slightly below, which means that'll be slightly below, so we'll call that a win. You run belt that way. Output, output. Input, input. Sure. Plus fuel. Fuel is... I don't know where fuel is. Fuel is here. Fuel... That one. Okay. Fuel. Output, output. Output! Alright. 36 of them things. Which we then have... You, or you. Stage 1, stage 2, stage 3. Okay, so 36, 9. You go away, and you also go away. 18, numbers, hard, maths, 36, 36. Okay. So, we need to run ingots. Okay. Drop there. Drop there. I need to run ingots into this build. Okay, and then stage 2 is this one. Pipe. Which needs manganese. Okay, you need to be longer. And longer. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so that's my titanium. Titaniums, yes. Let's assume you're going to do 4 as well. And let's assume your pipe's on the bottom. Oh my... Cool. Done? Apart from some pipe shenanigans that I need to work out still, but yeah, done. And belts that I need to bring in and done. Yep, okay, cool. We need a chat command for Streamlabs. Send a noise to Jetty that is muted. I have a worry that it would be abused. Oh, your programming skills are improving through desync. Why not fix your vacuums code? Because I don't own any firearms. Because they're really hard to get in Australia. That's why. The Geneva Convention has also banned nuking of all robotic vacuums. Okay. Valves. Top up valve. Allow flow if the output side is below 80%. Yeah, that's the one I want. I thought I had 8 of them. Okay, so. There to there to there. Cool. To output. Yes. Okay, so you need nickel. So we're going to bring our nickel back. And we have to bring manganese back. And then that's titanium ingots out. Other side of it. There, and... Oh, bucket. There, and there. Okay. And then I need a Strandcaster, which is not a type of guitar. Cool. Casting machine? That's a chrome plate. Why are you telling me a chrome plate? I need chrome plates. It's fine. I only have one item? Oh, well, that makes life easier. I thought there were 2. That's totally the right direction. Okay, that goes to there, that goes to there. Oh, that goes to there. That... Oh, crap. You got water at the front. You, and you. Something like that. All right. How much do you process? 160. How much do you make? 720. I thought the maths would be very close. There. Yeah, that's like close-ish. Right? Cannot be flipped, you mother. It's fine. Cool. One set of pipes. Alright, and this one we're taking this way. Alright, so I just need to bring in fuel here instead. Because that got changed. And nickelback, manganese, output, other output. Crap. Output 1. Output 2. Wait, ingots to the top one, right? I have no idea. Ingots to the top one? Plates to the top one. Crap! Okay, now we're good. Okay, fuel goes there instead, which goes there. Okay, so then that goes away, that goes away, that, and that go away. That and that go away. Purple belt, I need to be delivered now. And water. Water can come in there. Hello? That's right, I'm out of pipe. Alright, bots, I need deliveries. Hurry up. Okay. Boone is a ban. He's being a smartass. And so like normal. Is this like you need to be demoted because you never show up? Huff? Anyway to make it usable by mods only. Which command? To make a noise. There is if I move it over to streamer bot. Yeah, if I move it across the streamer bot, I can set it up so it's mods only. I can even set it up so it's user only. So I could give Huff a special command. So when Huff shows up and types anything in chat, we all get an alert that Huff has actually shown up. Something about it being too hot, so he can actually spend time. He can't actually spend time on the farm working, so he should show up in chat. He doesn't. Would you prefer a chrome bell instead? Oh, good. You dispute for months on and see chance of abuse remembrance is low. Yes. Water input, it's done. In theory. Can boss get to you? Yes. Are they busy doing other jobs? Probably. Is there a distinct lack of... Oh, God, there's 0 Logibots in the network. Okay, that implies either something is going very well or very bad. Oh. They're possibly redistributing a lot of landfill. Yes. Because we put landfill at the end of the bus. Radar? Radar. I have no idea if they exist in the network, but you know, it's worth a shot. Ah. Nope. 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 Okay. It's there. Above circuity things. Also, at the same time, I should find... Is that my Nickelback? That is definitely my Nickelback. Alright, Nickelback needs to come down into here, into an undetermined topmost location. Okay, Nickelback... you know what? Just drag and drop. Maybe not. Into the top. Okay, so that can go through to there. And which one? That one. Second. Wait. Maybe? Of course not. Alright, I'll do. No, that's inside a building! Alright. Transistory thingies... Radar... Nope. To the right. Okay, I have radars in here somewhere. I have 0 purple belt. Oh. There's no titanium ingots. That would explain it. JD, why would there not be any titanium ingots? That's technically titanium plate. 1.9k. Please don't trash. Cool. I would like to request 2,000. So a bit of speed modules. Not on me, that's for sure. Alright, can I get these belts run? Okay, so let's fuel in. Pipes be done. Okay, and there's a gas I must have missed. Gas. Okay, with the gas running... Slow the fuck down. Okay, you should run, you should run, you should run. I thought I got my ingots plugged in. One belt, always one belt. Okay, you're running, you're running, you're running. You should... be running way better. Okay, and then we hope plates on the right belt. It looks like it. Plate goes into that belt, which was that belt. That is correct. Titanium ingots. Yes, please. Rip up that. Rip up that. That. That can go away. That can go away. That can go away. That can go away. And that can go away. Alright. That all ripped up. That'll get recycled. You're meant to use 36. You're meant to make 36. If you fed 36. We're trying to feed you 40, although we're a little bit short. Although shit's on the wrong side of the belt. And maybe the sodas don't go fast enough. Fast. What's my next? That one will do. Faster. Better. Drop position that side. That side. Okay. Reference that way. Alright, so that should fill up the pipe. That's both the output side is below 80%. Yep. Which means that this should be full. And you're going to use 230, and you make a lot more than 230. Awesome. And move down. I'm sick of this mod pack telling me I can't flip shit. Do I have prep mods on me? Okay, fine. Be like that. Oh. Alright, I need more nickel for my nickel back. Really? Really? Huh? So you make weird thingies. What? You make 16 of those. Oh, and you're running the old-fashioned recipe. Oh, okay. Cool. So you're from the snails and it failed? Great, the snails at least always work. Pigeons seem to get intercepted or don't show up. Nickelback? Nice song they do. Yeah. Okay. So Huff still has shit internet. It's just slightly less shit now, right? Do I care enough to fix this? That's the question. Oh, sulfur's coming in from the bottom. Okay, so you're making 6 pellety things. You use 5.33 pellety thingies. So if I double that, I could double that, I could double that, I could double that. I can have... I don't know if you're just running off the old system, not even the new system, which would be more efficient. Which is technically backed up. You can be shorter. Oh. Mm. Sure. Crap on grounds. Rotate, rotate then if you can't be flipped, you stupid piece of... Okay, there to there to there to there. I don't understand how I had pipes, now suddenly I don't have pipes, and the pipes are missing from the pipes that have already existed, but okay. There. Yeah, okay, that all looks to be plugged in mostly. We can... Okay, so you now go twice as fast, which means I can shove another one of these somewhere. Oh no, technically you do fit in from that. Okay, there you go. Yeah. One tile? Does one tile help? Okay. If you go up a tile and then get the hell out of my way. Okay, so that gives me that tile back. I can put you here. I can shove resources into you. I can slow the fuck down. I can get... Fuck it. This is a horrible mess. A horrible mess! You don't have an inserter. Drop there. Oh, good job. I don't know if it's a more efficient mess or it's just a more messy mess, but it's a mess. It's also missing fucking pipes. Oh, one side of the belt's full. Do you have chutes? Chutes! How you doing, Pappy? You won't see my world? Oh, no. This is not the worst mess I've built. Oh, no. It gets way worse. Let's choose the fact it's a mess. Stack inserter, stack inserter, stack inserter, stack inserter, stack inserter. That's a stack filter inserter, stack inserter. The correct upgrade planner. You clean up when you're done, built. Oh, and it turns out I'm just carrying around a whole bunch of anodes. Good. Well, we definitely want to get rid of those. Okay. Are you outputting fast enough? Probably. Are you inputting fast enough? Probably not. You output 32 on a belt that moves 30, so definitely not. And there. And shove crap in that machine. And clean up ground, nothing clean up. Okay. Well. You're inputting, outputting fast enough. Excellent. Everybody's happy down here. You're really not outputting fast enough. Okay, we're good now. Everybody's having a great time. You're still running, which shouldn't be running, but whatever, I can't be bothered fixing it. We call this a done deal. Okay, that's running down there, which is then running into here, which is all running great and should be making me lots of belts. And I didn't bring down my manganese. I also didn't plug in this whole line. Okay. Okay, this building needs a quick cleanup. Go bots. And then I'll have to go put all the titanium sponges in the other building, otherwise they'll live in storage forever. No! What all fits? I don't care if the bots have to carry it around, it fits. Nope. Sponges go in here. Really? That's all the sponges I had? Titanium ingots, also perma trash. Okay. So much crap in my inventory. Can we get rid of, like, all of that, all of that, all of that, all of that? Silver wire. Ah, crap. I need more trash slots. I only need 400 of that. That'll help. Okay. So manganese or ingot thingies. Yoink. Yes. Spaghetti level here is perfectly adequate. Oh. In the right neighborhood, at least. There to there to there to that row. That row. That one. That one? It works. Cool. Alright. Factorio's done. I hope. Titanium's not done. Which belt's the output? Second from the bottom. Which needs to plug into here. You are titanium coils. That one. Yay! Problem sorted. Alright. Inventory full of shit. That can go away. Cobalt steel bars. No idea. That's a lot of fish. The alarm's going off again. Cool. The everything okay alarm is going off again. We have more than 1,000 purple belt. Less than 1,000. Oh. No, that alarm's bad. Wait, you can go away. And do you get auto trashed? Where the hell is the warehouses? Huh? No. Be trashed. Be upgraded. Nope. 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 Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. Things are coming back to me. Nope. Dull rocks? Nope. Ceramic gears? Nope. Charcoal filters? Nope. Soldier mixture? Nope. Used mining drum? Nope. Cobalt oxide. Have a feeling you go into this building. Oh, and we're out of limestone. How do I get limestone? Mud, water, and water. Okay. So why don't I have infinite limestone? Huh? Okay. Is there a washing play at Mark III? No. Okay. I feel like past Jetty prep for this. Yeah. Yeah. Cover Crunch, I think they should add some more items to this pack. Not enough items there. Thank you, whoever gives me sub. Not sure when it was, but thanks. No idea. No idea. No idea. Actually, could have been BV Corp yesterday. Yesterday, maybe. Yeah, sure. We definitely need more items in Seablock. I'll get on telling Kiwi about that straight away. Sure. Well, I'm observant. You are. Yeah, I think it was yesterday. All right. Does that fix that problem? No, not really. Well, they haven't appeared yet. Washing plants. I am requesting them. Okay. Robots, what are you doing? Not delivering me things. Oh, there's some in my inventory. Remember how the Friday Facts said, you know, they preference your robots over base bots? Can I have that feature now, please? 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 Pretty please? Uh, 43. And the belt moves 90, right? 60. Cool. sort of close to 90. And fluid ingredient shortage. Was missing a pipe. No, not missing a pipe. Wait, that should work. Can I say that thing again about bots and having them prioritize deliveries according to distance thingy? Be awesome. I'm out of washing plants. Ah, that pipe. Pipe, pipe, plants, pipe, plants. Pipe, 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 pipe. Plants and pipes and pipes and plants. Okay, is that gonna give me 60 now? Looks pretty bloody close. 67. Cool. We'll call that a win. Eventually I get better belts. How much fluids are we using? It's fine. I hope. Okay, limestone now is going into that build at full speed. Alright, cool. This is the thing. Someone send a note to their future selves to invent time travel, and send the expansion. Yeah, sure. Oh, nuclear railway motor cart. Definitely. Definitely. I need to craft that. Nuclear fuel. Do I have nuclear fuel? Well, research is done. Nuclear fuel. Implies I do. Nope. Son of a bitch. Okay. Bacons, microprocessing, thermal refining, sapphire crystals in a pure sapphire, pure jovite, purified satellite, blah 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 blah. Tungsten. I don't have tungsten. Advanced tungsten smelting. What do you mean advanced tungsten smelting? It's just tungsten smelting. There's nothing advanced about it. This is the basic version. Fucking hell. Titanium and nickel. I already have that, don't I? Hang on. Didn't I just put my titanium next to my nickel and put my nickel back into my titanium? Huh? So, to get molten nitinol, I take nickel and I take titanium. I feel like there's a flaw. All right, we're going to do that because they're literally right beside one another. That goes into what? Induction furnace. Right. One of them. And that's with the ingots. Cool. All right. Nusino will unlock the next tier of items. Oh, yay! Oh, hang on. That gives me new better belts. Better belts. Better belts! 75 items per second. Eventually we'll get to the magic 90. The magic 90 items per second. Eventually. That one. Can I just put blue ones there now? Okay, can I unpin that and pin that instead? And find me a red inserter. Why do I have a yellow inserter on the list? Better. Okay. And that'll give me molten ethanol, which then goes in my casting machine, which looks like something. Looks like that. And you do 40, and you do 270. Okay. $80, $120, $240, double it? Sure. You can output there and there and there and there and there, there. And I have no idea which side you're outputting on. So going left is fucked. Going right is fucked in a different way. But technically I have one belt pre-laid that we're not using. So let's go right. So, you know, I can make present JD's life easier, so then future JD can then probably complain about stupid decisions past JD made. Okay, Nitno, Nitno, Nitno. Nitno, go Nitno this way. Root. These belts have been hooked up for a while. I sort of expect them to have more crap on them. Yeah, okay, those ores don't come in terribly fast because we're backed up the wazoo with manganese. Okay. There, and there. And then I need to copy that, and I need to run that to... I'm sure there were missing sections. Right? No? Okay. We're just waiting on the boss to put down a whole lot more belt still. Alrighty. So that lets me do something with the Nitnol, which we could do. Or we could go do thermal refining, which will give me access to tungsten. Or silver batteries. Or power armor 3. Orange alien artifact, blue alien artifact. I don't have alien artifacts. That's not going to happen. Or we could breed puffers. Or we could get better cooling. Let's go with thermal refining, for fuck's sake. You still need yellow research? Oh, there is so many things I need. I'm one stream in, I'm ready for a holiday from Seablock. Son of a bitch. It is in on plate. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Which I need to. I probably want Nitnol plate on me. Possibly. I don't want that crap. Alright. So I need an oil refinery. Oh. They all seem to be, okay. Substation. What? Oh. Okay. Yep. That's one. Copy, paste, right? Yes. And buffer chests. Sure. Make me the refineries. Oh, mother... I hate this. I hate this. Why can't I capture ministry style? Just take all the resources I don't want and dump them in the sea for landfill. How was the blue one? We're backed up on that too. Alright, you're gonna give me titanium, which I have. You're gonna give cobalt, which I have. You're gonna give me uranium, which I assume I have. I assume I have uranium. Oh shit, what's that one? That's silicon. Okay, so silicon's a high preference. That's silver and silicon. The fuck is that? Do I make that crap? I do. At least I assume I do. That's powder. Anodized cupric concentrate. Huh? Oh, okay. So it's got to go through another process that I haven't done yet. Oh my fuck God. Ah! Item qualities? Item qualities C-bus, no. No. Item qualities C-bus, okay? Because after Bob and Angels get their hands on it, you won't have normal quality. You'll start out with rusted, barely working quality. Where rather than having a equal chance to you put iron ore in and an iron bar comes out of your smelter, okay, because you're using the rusted shit made of dirt quality smelter, you're gonna have a 25% chance that when you put iron ore in, iron ore comes back out the other side. And then you're gonna have a 50% chance that when you put iron ore in, you end up with partially smelted iron, also known as iron slag, which then you'll have to recycle. And then a 25% chance you actually get an iron plate out. And then you can upgrade to the mostly semi-working stone furnace. Balhorn, thank you for hitting the T1 sub button. Welcome to the madhouse. Welcome. Hello, boys. How you doing? I hate myself. Oh, I thought chat hates me. I'm pretty sure chat hates me. All right. So we're just going to put that to one side. Come back to that problem. Thorium ore. What do I do with thorium ore? Usage. Oh, absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, thorium does nothing except I can make it. Never mind. We're going to pretend that that still doesn't exist for a while longer. Okay. Blue. Yellow. Other blue. White. Red. Brown. Okay. Silicon. Silver. Uranium. Which I never worked out. Where's the uranium? Where is the uranium belt? No. 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 That's the uranium belt. That looks pretty damn full to me. Okay. They're all maxed out. Gold's maxed out. Actually, it's only the first 3 that give me tungsten. The rest I don't give a shit about. Okay. Where do I have sapphire crystals? Right there. It's almost like somebody planned for this shit. So the only thing stopping me sharing this already mixed up belt full of crap is I'd need another filter for thorium? Not thorium? Tungsten? We could put another filter on for tungsten. Probably. Probably. Real power pole time? Real power pole? We're up to real power. We're up to real power poles. Okay. You go there. You hate me. You also hate me. I put a filter on. No. No. Crap, what was the ore we just got access to? Tungsten. Kill me now. Okay. You get your insider. So you want yellow. Okay, yellow and then light blue. My belt. Oh! But the robots are not busy. Ha! I will hate you. It will make you feel better. Yes! Yes! I hate C-Bus. I hate C-Bus. I don't even hate it with a passion anymore. I just hate it outright. Why is there no orange stuff? Why is there no green stuff? Why is there no other green stuff? Fuck is... It's that green stuff. Why is there no of that green stuff? Because there's no acid. Why is there no acid? Sulfur dioxide gas. Okay. And purified water. And that comes from sulfur. Or nope. Or nope. Or nope. Or nope, nope. Or nope, nope, nope. Or nope, nope, nope. Or nope. Yorks! How you doing? Thank you, mate. The bad news is, somebody managed to screw up the partner anniversary. It's actually meant to be the 24th. But that's the one I want. But they went and organized with the partner for organized with my partner to do something for that's an output. Okay, do something for the partnerversary. Okay, organize things there, organize things everywhere, even organize for mod work to be done, something to be done, something, and then forgot to come on Twitch 2 days beforehand. Updated at Twitch. How can the pipe... What? What? Fuck does that go? That adds even more wastewater. How can the pipe be full, go through a process that adds more sulfuric wastewater, and then go to be not... whatever. Jenny lost again. I am contemplating life and choices made in life about Seablock. I also feel like this shit shouldn't be on this belt. Oh, fuck. Ah, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. I see exactly what the issue is. Yes. Yes. Okay. There's an easy solution for this. We put one of these here. We say iron ore to the right. And then we put one of these here. So you are very long. We give you power. Uh-huh. And then we put you in a chest of later problems. Yep. A later chest of problems. That's the solution. It's fine. Active. Solved. Okay. Yep. Active provider. What are them? Power pole. Cool. Solved. Yay. Because I filtered out one item. It was just not the item I was meant to filter. Okay. So that gives me blue stuff, yellow stuff, or other blue stuff, which then I need to go and shove through another machine. Yep. Yep, I read the notes. I didn't read the what it outputs. Yep. It's fine. It's fine. It's great. Perfect. Nothing can go wrong. Nothing can go wrong. It's awesome. Okay, bots. Please fix all past JD's mistakes. Because he screwed shit up again. Cool. Alright, you output to there, you output to there, you output to there. Cool. And you go there, and you go there, and you go there. Cool. That's not going to be expandable. Do I need this to be expandable? Probably. Okay. So then I need to put it in ore sorting. Ore sorting. Fine. Yellow one. Light blue one. And then after it's been sorted, then I can do things with it. Yes. Cool. Alright. Belts. 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 Okay, and then I need one of you. All right. No. 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 How do I finally get pure ore out of this recipe? No. No. Let's bring over to furnaces. Advanced ore refining. Advanced tungsten. Ore processing, meteorology, centrifuge, radiothermoelectric generator. Okay. Ore processing, powders. What pure ore? Chrome doesn't have a pure recipe. You're fucking kidding me! So you tell me no matter what I have to deal with garbage. Mother. Fucking quit. Fucking quit. Cool. You have the wrong insert up. Okay. Find one of these. What the fuck are you request again? Alright. Okay. You're gonna do blue stupid looking things. Yep. You're gonna do yellow stupid looking things. That's the one. And you are gonna do the other blue stupid looking things. Okay. 0. 0. Crap. 0. Alrighty. Okay. Let's assume that in the future we have 6 more belts. What I can't believe is Takabear has played this mod pack more than once for enjoyment. He enjoyed the torture. I think there's a word for that. Okay. So then you output garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. Garbage in, garbage out. Okay, a lot of garbage very quickly. You need a friend who's going to output the other side of the belts. Also need a friend on the other side of the belts. Need a friend on the other side of the belts. Alright, so then we can take our garbage and put it on our garbage belt. And garbage shall be sorted. Bite Hell 2.0. I would prefer to do Bite Hell 2.0 over Seabus. At least all that I'm going to do is stay alive. What is going on? Okay. Tungsten. And garbage. Okay. And you're meant to be giving me platinum, and you're meant to be giving me platinum, and you're meant to be giving me chrome, and chrome. Oh, hang on. Oh. Did you output chrome by any chance? No. Could you in the future? Possibly. We might just do that. You know, for when inevitably future JD decides to put chrome on the belt. Silicon, 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 silver, gold. Huh? I thought one of these gave me chrome. Oh, okay, fine. Mistakes have been made. No. I have not contaminated any belts at all. No. Evening. So when you hit the circuit network as hard as you hit. So when do you hit the circuit network as hard as you hit DSync programming? When they add more visual cues and write things in English. And I hit the circuit network pretty hard in Factorio. I do use nuclear weapons to do so. Okay. Cool. I might have just realized a small mistake. Bots. Landfill, please. Lots of it. Substation. Muppet, whilst you're here, my request for code for Sassy's Factorio, Sassy's first ever Factorio run, I assume it's doable and quick, right? You see my reply? No, I didn't. Hence why I'm just asking here, blatant chat, you know. I mean, you probably can't go into details, but no, I haven't seen your reply. Because I woke up and I then ate food and came and streamed. That's it. No peer pressure. Yeah, no peer pressure at all, mate. Like if it can't be done, everybody's going to be terribly distraught and upset at you because then that means that the whole Sassy playthrough could be ruined. Just entirely. Yes, Muppet. That old thing. Yes, that old thing. It's pretty much what I want. And then maybe some help doing some intermittent code between Muppet Archon to collect numbers and that one to collect final numbers. Something along those lines. All words hard. Okay, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, and that goes away. Oh, bots. You shall regret having me as a master forever. Cool. Alright, so that gives me a bit more space, which I've heard with this particular mod pack is very important in the long run. So that'll probably help future JD yell at me less. Okay. Alright, so with that done, I can now make tungsten. Tungsten ore plus hydrogen chloride acid gives me tungsten acid and calcium chloride. Tungsten acid gives me tungsten oxide and purified water. Tungsten oxide and hydrogen fluoride gas. Cool. Gives me tungsten hexafluoride gas. Hexafluoride gas gives me tungsten powder and fluoride ore. Tungsten and cobalt gives me tungsten. Yay. Octo rail bases? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yes, Stinson. Seablock is back. Do I regret everything? Yes. Could this playthrough have just gone and quietly died in a corner? Yes. Would that have made my life so much better? Yes. Alright. Air filter. Blue things. usage. Would tackle at it? Yes. Yes, I'm sure Tackle would. When he sees what how high the therapy bill is, he probably would. He'll probably say, okay, the suffering has been enough. Not even I can afford this. Okay, so then it goes to a water treatment plant, which is one of these things. Okay, and that gives me sulfur. Which requires sulfur and oxygen comes from air separator. Thanks, research. You're in my way. Disclaimer always works around. Know that you can remember somebody's name, you now refer to the mate. G accepts no liability for personal and financial ruin during you follow reasons. Yeah, no, it doesn't work the other way around. It says I accept no responsibility. Doesn't mean that you can't accept guilt and responsibility. Where the fuck is a liquefier? I don't know what I was trying to craft. That one. It's to air something. Is it an air separator that makes the air? Oxygen comes from... Nope. No. That's the use. I want to make oxygen. It comes from compressed air. Okay, in a chem plant. No. 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 Recipe oxygen gas. Yep. Just want oxygen. Okay. All right. Mineralized water, which we can turn into... Water void. Water void it is. Okay. I did all that strung together. In some sort of ratio. To give me lots of sulfuric acid. Sulfuric gas. Something. Makes me feel better. My M2 drive around this morning. I have to go through the stress of flashing BIOS and building a PC. No, that sounds enjoyable. I don't mind building PCs. I spent 15 years doing it. Now, what I don't like doing is I don't like when an M2 drive fails, you need to replace it. Hardest part will be getting the case out of the box. That's always a struggle. No, it's not. Under the top, flip the whole thing upside down, pull in the cardboard. I don't think you can really nuke your BIOS anymore. Yeah, I know you can still nuke it. It's harder. Okay, so you output 7.5, you take in 200. Okay, so that makes life nice and easy-ish. Okay, take all this with me. I didn't work out what to do with purified water. We're just gonna kill it. Yeah, that'll be my answer. Yeah, that seems like the easiest answer. Cool, I have to deal with it now. Okay, you take in 200 to give me 2 sulfur? Two sulfur. And I really want to get you 150 of this crap. Oh, well, hang on. I was halfway. 10 of them? Sure. You son of a... Ah, crap. You can go there instead. With some underground shenanigans. Sure. Water. Water. More water. Okay. What are you using for power? Beans! Beans! He's bean power. Union and setup. Uh, 60 oxygen. You make 68 from 137. You make 75. So 2 of those, to a few of those, to a lot of those, equals job done. that way. Sure. Hmm. 8 of them? Did that help me or hinder me? Neither and both at the same time? Okay, so water can go this way, and then this way, and then this way. And how the fuck do I do that to there? Out, down, around, and in. Out, down, yeah, okay, out, down, around, and in. Alright. So that goes away, that goes away, that go... No, you can't connect. Dude, you cannot connect. There to there to there to there. Okay, and then it means this water... Go... Or... No. No. How about there? I prefer that. Okay. You go away. You suck. You're a bad idea. Sure. Okay, sulfur dioxide gas. But I haven't got a sulfuric acid yet. Fuck it. I need purified water. Don't you give me purified water? You do. Crafts in a chem plant. That one. Bots, can you stop being lazy, please? I need deliveries done. And valve. Valve. You make 140, you need 55. Okay, that is a done mess of pipes and shit. And bots, what are you doing? I need the pipes delivered. Okay. Beans and JD suffering. So we're gonna not take the farts from the hatchery and make power from their gas? Yes. That is such a shame. Yes, beans. Beans, 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 and beans. 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 Beans go in. Beans go... So. We pop beanie fram seeds in a beanie fram. Yep. And then we plant the beanie fram. And then after the beanie fram gets planted... Do not... it gets turned into beans, and then beans get turned into nutrient pulp, and then nutrient pulp gets turned into fuel oil and water, and the fuel oil and the water get turned into steam. Yes. There is a catch. When you do metal processing, There's a number of places where you end up with steam inside your steam as a byproduct from your cooling towers used to cool the thingamajiggy bobs. And you need to burn off that steam. So you can't have too much power, otherwise your cooling towers can't burn off their steam, at which point you're up shit creek without a paddle. Yes. 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 Okay. Done, I think. Just add water. And maybe power. Okay, build it again. Come on, boss. Separate power grid for it? No. It's all on the same power grid. Just don't make too much. Make a reasonable amount of power. Not too much power. And just making sure those spots where you definitely have to 100% burn off the power, just, you know, if you only need one steam engine, put in 2. Bots! Oh, really? Well, I apologize then. Alright. After all that, sulfuric acid pipe is now half full. Whatever. Straight pipe? Straight pipe. Actually, you should need a valve. You should have a valve. So if the output side is below 80, one of them. Okay, you're not working. What'd I do wrong? Oh, and I've got water in all the pipes. Fuck. I see the issue. And I might have forgot to add filters. Ah! Fucking C-bus. Filter. frame. Filter frame. And you also give me sulfuric wastewater. And acid gas. Acid gas, which I can vent. Okay. Sure. There. There. That goes away. Stupid mod pack, stupid. Go away. All right. Filter frame in, filter frame out. Filter frame in, filter frame out. Okay. What do I need to clean a filter with? Craft that. Just an assembler. So you're gonna give me used. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. You don't. Nope, nope. Use. Use. Use line filter. So what's your output? Use line filter. Okay, fine. Use line filter. Yeah. And liquefier. Use frame. Ah, what is the recipe? Is that an acid gas? Is it a chem plant or a liquefier? Liquefier, for fuck's sake. Chem plant, liquefier. Okay. Great. One of them. Vent all the horrible stuff. Okay. Put that on that side. Put an inserter there. An inserter there that's gonna fire backwards. And a power pole. And an output. And I fucking quit. Cool. Evil Rest, how you doing, mate? You want to suffer? Make it out of acid gas. No! No. No, I'm already suffering. Okay, so I need to... Oh, and I need to get lime down here. Yes! Get lime. Deliver to location. Hamburg? Okay. Do you have lime on the way? You do have lime on the way. Alright, so then I just need to have filter frames. On the off chance... No. Okay. Done. Okay. When do we get to blow you up? Never. 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 Evil! Ready yesterday. You were playing Dyson Sphere. Just as a quick refresher, or you know something that I don't about a patch that's only 9 months past due? So they took a book out of a page out of Woob's book and went for all their releases to be 100% on time. Come on, deliver the rest. Actually, if I just cancel that, that works. Cool. Shove that in there. Slow the game the fuck down. Cool, they are outputting on different sides of the belts. So in theory, you can't get jammed. Wait, what? I just felt like playing it. Okay, cool. Coffee's done. You'll be tech support when I screw something up. Not a problem, Stinson. Happy to help. Happy to help. Just remember, when I posted a video of me building the PC, what, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, you were the one that commented on my fat hands. So if you can't reach something, it's entirely your own fat hands' fault. Haven't played it since it first came out. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow, okay. Alright, in theory, build does work. More like sausages fired? Yes. Somebody tells me, Jenny, I should have had an I quit counter command for this mod pack. Oh, there's a lot of counters we should have had. Like, past Jenny fucked up. Chat told you so. That could be another one. Okay. Are you making acid? No. Because somebody didn't vent the nitrogen. Vent the nitrogen! Sulfuric acid. Yay! Is this build compact? No. Do I give a shit anymore? No! Do we have an... Oh, God, no. Okay. Okay. Alright, so sulfuric acid problem solved at this end. Does this fuck the sulfuric acid anywhere else in the base? I don't know! But that seems like a not me problem. Okie dokie. So. There's belts at this end. Is there resources at this end? No, that definitely means something between A and B is thoroughly fucking broken. Bots! Hurry up! Are you putting stuff down, or are you getting ever so close and running back to recharge? Oh, you horrible little shits. Oh, you horrible little shits. Okay. Oh. Fox? No. I have roboports. I just had roboports. Roboports fix problems. Roboports both store robots and they recharge robots, whereas a charging pad just recharges robots. Okay? Fine. It's a thing. Just like it should be an achievement for oh so close, but not quite. Oh so close, but just too far. Alright. Alright, tungsten something. We should need cobalt something, right? Yeah, it's cobalt something. Oh. Okay. Tungsten something, cobalt something, something. Okay. Go faster. No, this is our turn. No, that was not our turn. That was our turn. Oh. Do I regret putting this build here? Yes! What the fuck is this? Something kills mineralized water. You're how big exactly? Acid pipe? And then I just have to run water into it, which is not super difficult. No, I'll leave it where it is. I'll leave it where it is for now. All right. Oh. Yes, Jenny. About that. Oh. Well, there's your problem. Okay. Can I put in one of them with one of them and change you to no, that's Bob or tungsten ore? Okay, immediately backs up. You give me platinum and the other one, which I probably need as well. Alrighty. Okay. Tungsten ore in a tungsten smelting with some cobalt, something, 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 something. I quit. I don't think the PC will be with us tonight. Bottom of the case taking a big hit somewhere along the line. Ooh. I've been so far lucky. Actually, oh no, what I have? I did have something. I did have something that was released, delivered somewhat recently, where the boxes had. The box was missing a chunk. It had polystyrene on the corners, and whatever it was, didn't have any damage. But there was definitely a chunk of the cardboard missing. Fuck, I don't remember what it was. It wasn't the PC case. No, I don't remember. Fairly lucky. We don't have box is fine. You nearly think somebody dropped it and they return it. Oh, okay. So the cardboard box is fine, but the PC on the inside is fucked. Oh yeah, okay. That'd be a return. That'd be a return. Okay. So tungsten into a liquefier, which is one of those stupid buildings that I can't find. That's blue or purple or pink or something, and they all look the same. One of them. Oh, that one. Okay, step 1. Turn tungsten into something. With some hydrogen chloride acid. No idea where we have that. Okay, and then That gives me acid and calcium chloride, which I'm sure is a very important ingredient I'll have to do something with. Oh, it has no usage. Oh, cool. It's one of those important things that I'll have forever. It was worth a shot. No. Okay. All right. What? Chem furnace. One of them. One of them. Okay. And then after I have one of them and one of them, that gives me tungsten oxide, which I need to go put into another liquefier so I can unliquefy my liquefaction to give me tungsten hexafluoride gas, which then I take a gas and I put it into a furnace, because that makes sense. But not the chemical furnace, which you would assume does gases furnacing, but this is a metal furnacing, yep, which gives me fluoride ore, which I'm sure I do something with, right? That one. Hydrofluoric acid, which I need. Right? Nope, that's hydrochlorine gas. So close. Okay. And then I put it in a powder mixer. Yeah, no idea. Mix up. There we go. And that shall give me tungsten powder mixture. And don't I have... That's cobalt paste. Huh? Oh, it's cellulose paste on... Huh? Oh, it's cellulose paste. Okay, so that needs to come in there. And that one's done, that one's done. Gold powder. This is tungsten powder. Titanium powder. Okay. Okay. So I have titanium that still can't get powder. Awesome. All right, what are we doing? Yelling at the sky. And then I need an oven. have ovens on me? I don't. Awesome. So I have no idea when I have access to that piece of technology. Okay. All right. With you, look, maybe you want to check the CPU, RAM, motherboard, and PSU, and do a test run without putting it inside the case. To be honest, the CPU you might need to add the GPU as well. Well, he went AMD. The AMD 3D chip, which I have no idea if they have a APU included or not. But Fox would know that, probably off the top of his head. So it's Psy. Because the amount of people that were strongly encouraging me to wait for the 3D chips from AMD that will be out next month. Next month. Next month. Next month. I had to wait 4 months just to find my GPU in Australia. Or 3 months. And then I don't think the AMD chips came out. Check mod chat for picture. Ooh. Pictures, pictures, pictures. Any excuse not to see boss. Sorry, what? Pictures. Oh, wow. Oh, open in browser doesn't work. That's right. And I found out it's not Discord's fault that things don't open in browser. It's Chrome's fault. And I don't know why. Oh, wow. Bro, we want to see them too. I need to open them first. Bro, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Hope you have a white GPU. Yeah, white case is bold. It's a bold choice, Sir Stinson. Bold choice if there ever was one. Wow. Could have posted in the public. Yeah, he probably could have. Wow. Maybe I wasn't meant to share this publicly, Dagobert. Maybe that was the issue. You know, because it's on his bed. I mean, you didn't want to share his bed publicly. Is that a toe? Is that a toe? Is that a toe down here off frame? Wow. Can I? So the problem with a black case. The problem with a black case is they're so hard to take photos of. Because Stinson ended up going with the same case I did. I'm better off finding an online photo. What the fuck is the case called? Crap. I'll be buried in there. Where is the mic? It's beside the toes. DM by somebody offering me keys for Cardboard Town because JD is too busy. Use the big room. Oh, they're waiting. Oh, okay. Okay. Land Call 3, that's the one. Who's gonna have the best pictures? It'll be either you or you. Hum, ha, ha. Ha, ha. Nope. 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 Whoa. So it's this part down here that's bent, which is like the bottom plate of the case. Oh, there's a dust filter on the bottom? Well, there you go. There's a dust filter on the bottom. Oh, it doesn't have weight. Really? No, fuck off. Bad. Oh my god. Like, cases are not that hard. They're really not that hard. But fuck, if you're gonna put the effort to make a 2-minute video, at least show us the inside of every different component and section of the case with close-ups. This part is bent. Like, that is Where's mod chat? It's there. Stinson? Oh, it's the back of the case. That's the PSU. This is the rear side of the case. Okay. Because I was going to say, that support's missing. All right. 17.4 kilos on the box. Wow. 20 kilo case. Da, 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 da. Aluminium door handles, 0.8 mil SGCC. What's SGCC? It's super helpful. Yeah, I do. I don't know how somebody could bend that. And the door's flat. Yeah. Tech. How you doing, Ozzy? Yeah, Stinson finally upgraded his dinosaur. And happened to have bought the same case as me. And he's been waiting, he's doing that thing where you wait for everything to arrive, and it finally all arrived, and his case came in like this. The box is perfectly fine. The cardboard box is perfect. Yes. The metal chassis might have a small problem. Tiny one. Itty bitty one. Minor. Insignificant. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Alright. I need to go get a drink. I also need to eat. I also need to enable Archon so people can blow up the sea bus. What? Sorry, huh? A little bit of area out the case will buff out. Did they remove my shit kicking down the road? I know, since it literally just opened the box. Just opened the box. And the thing is, the cardboard box was fine. So somebody's pulled it out. Either they've ordered two, all right? You know, a his and her PC, and do them both at the same time. And one of us had the shit beaten out of it. So they put it back in a box, the perfectly clean box, and returned it with the, I don't want to deal with this hassle. Or somebody's opened it at the warehouse and dropped it and put it back in the box with a, we're not going to worry about that problem. Or who knows? Who knows? But what we're going to do is we're going to stand outside. That way the bots can bring me things. Yes. Cool. Bots, you bring me things. We can... Hey! That's 4 belts. I have 5. Where did we leave the 5th belt? Oh, that's right. Did they put that Roboport in? Hello? Lazy robots. I'm sure I goes to the Roboport folder. Okay, have a Roboport here. And a Roboport here. And one here. And one here. And one here. Great. And... maybe I don't need this belt. No! Looks like I don't need that belt. That's alright. We're about to get a new resource. Alright, I'm gonna leave the bots working hard for 5 minutes. I'm gonna get a drink, get some food, and depending on that axis also requires a lot of force. It's not aluminium, it's steel. It's steel. It's steel. This leaf at the front, and it's smashing one on the other side, which are the handles to pop the glass open, are aluminium. Every other part of it's steel. I know, because I have my I can't say the word, starts with G, home mini, with some magnets on the side of the PC here, and a little compact mirror on the side of the PC here. Because it's just crap that I need having around, but off the table. But yeah, steel case. Steel case, and yeah, that's some serious. Is there something sticking through the bottom of the case? Oh, maybe that's the feet? Maybe that's the case feet, which are plastic? Sticking through the bottom? These? I don't know. But yeah, it's taken a beating. It's a great case, I love it. It was great to build in. And that's the feet, that's what I thought. Yeah. But yeah, weighs a ton. As Stitzer just pointed out, it's 18 kilos. Empty. Yeah. Yeah, which is why mine, could swear somebody dropped it and then returned it. Yeah. Yeah. Which is why mine had to be pulled out to do the NVMe, and then, it's about 6 inches forward on the table than it should be, and I haven't moved it back because it weighs a ton. All right, I'm going to press the buttons. We're going to do King of the Hill. I'm going to go get a drink and food and medication. Yep. Otherwise, I'm going to go nap, and we'll be back in 90 seconds. No, let's go longer. Let's go with 180. We'll be back. All right, chat. Whilst I munch, I didn't answer. I didn't answer. In theory, looking at the calendar, I need to do C-Bus once a week. And I'm thinking Sunday C-Bus. Mainly because Sundays is actually my Monday. And honestly, after 4 hours, which is sort of the time we're at now, I'm ready to shoot myself in the foot. Which would be perfect. Because it means that, in theory, I won't play for too long. And therefore, should stop and get work done. So I think 4 hours sounds like a good number. A really good number. Yeah. And then Friday or Saturday, one of the two, will still be Captive Industry because it's not done yet. But then that still leaves me one night a week to do something. I don't know what something is. I could do more C-Bus. We can do more C-Bus. We can always do more C-Bus. Not. We can do more Captive Industry. Definitely. Definitely. I could do Captive Industry 2 nights a week. That I can do. With less C-Bus. I could do Captive Industry 3 nights a week and no C-Bus. That also works wonderfully. I think that's a great idea, chat. I agree fully. 100%. Best idea you've ever come up with. No C-Bus. All right, we're all agreed? Excellent. Yep, the ayes have it. Okay, so no more C-Bus. So, suggestions. Just know the polystyrene is broken in that corner as well. Yeah. But the outside cardboard box is perfect. So that means somebody has dropped it in some form. So I would suggest possibly doing what the fuck are you? Purified water. You're gonna get dumped. I'm gonna ignore that problem. We're gonna clarify that. Clarify the hell out of that. Clarification, you shall be gone. Of course you don't fit by one tile. I hate you. C-Bus, I hate you. I thoroughly hate you. Okay, and then I have a solid I gotta deal with. 36. So, I would suggest something like zombie game, 7 days to die. 7 days to die. But as a community map, but the second something comes out, like Dyson Sphere or a number of other games that are due out later this year, I'm going to drop whatever that community map is so fast, it's not funny. So I'm looking for a different suggestion. Does anybody have a suggestion for a short multiplayer community map game that we could play? For a Saturday night stream, which would be my Sunday. My Sunday early morning. Yeah. Finish Oni. Not gonna happen. Mountain Fortress. Yeah. One night Koei, one night C-Bus, one night Captures, the other game. Frontier with Megabytes. We could do Frontier, Matt. Nah, I'm just looking for suggestions. It's suggestions that something that could get dropped, like unexpectedly, no warning, just sorry, Dyson Sphere is coming out, sorry, this is coming out, sorry, bad luck, we're moving on. By the same token, if Oni finishes, if Captain Mystery finishes, then, well, it would fill that slot as well. Fuck me, a large spider crawling up the wall. Welcome to Australia, Stinson. Enjoy your stay. Do not pat any of the animals. Coding with Aussie Viking. No! Aussie, you haven't been here for any of the desync streams. That'd be right up your alley, sort of. It involves programming. I'm not half bad at it. So Stinson, for clarification on large spider, is it sassy large? Or is it actually large? Oh, you need fuel. Oh, mother. Xander, thank you for the 100 bitty boost. I have good news and I have good news, I have better news, and I have horrible news. The good news is I very much appreciate the happy partner anniversary. It is what, 6 years? 6 years? 7 to 8 years? Was about 5 to 7 centimeters in diameter. So Sassy Beak, okay. 7 years, 6 years? I don't know. It's written in mod chat. Because I've been planning. Partner in 2020. So partnered in 2020. So 3 years as partner. And according to my notes, I only started streaming a year prior. In 2019. Yeah. Where do you get spiders that large in the UK? Okay. The expected use of the thong as a weapon. Yes. So yes. It's 3 years, it turns out. 3 years. 3 years as partner. And possibly 4 years as streaming. Maybe. Not sure. Twitch is not really helpful with those details. But the bad news is technically the partnerversary is anywhere around this date. Because Twitch lets you move the date by 2 weeks. So I've organized with Sassy on the 24th. What game did I start on? Probably Factorio. I've organized with Sassy on the 24th. We shall be doing something special. Should be a special stream. The catch is, you need to update those details 2 days beforehand on Twitch. And I didn't update the details 2 days beforehand on Twitch. Because it was up in the air with Sassy on what we were doing and when we were doing it. Because she was going to go... she was going to go to a friend's birthday in a different state. Which turns out was the week before. But was going to go away on the weekend that I wanted to do the partner anniversary stream because she asked her friend if she could celebrate it on that weekend because it was school holidays or something, even though it's school holidays the week before, I think. I don't know, I can't remember. And therefore friend said, yeah, I'll just do my birthday party a week later so you can make it. And then also wanted me to pay the airfares for her to get to and from Queensland for said party. Yeah, I was super impressed with this whole answer. What? I'm making 72 of the stuff, and that uses 18 of the stuff. So more of the stuff. 24 of the stuff. I need to use more of the stuff. More of the stuff. Cool. I don't think I can run this at full speed. But 60, 72, have another row. Let's go. So yes, in theory, and confirmed, Sassy will be joining me on the 24th for a very, very special Sassy stream where Sassy gets to play Factorio for the first time. And you thought I swore playing the C-Bus. Wow. Wow! You haven't said anything yet. And the wonderful plan is she's going to play through Factorio from start to end. She needs to launch a rocket. There's a possibility iPad Child's going to join us. The catch is, well, I'm also going to be playing. The catch is that I can't do anything. The best I can do is give helpful words of advice, which probably means being slapped every 30 seconds. That goes in the sintering oven. Do we have sintering ovens? Sintering. Oh, it's a Mark II version. I do have. Can I make Mark IIs? Or just Mark IIs exist? Mark IIs exist. Okay, cool. Works for me. Thong cam for 24 hours? No. Maybe, we'll see. I don't know. I haven't thought about any of the minor details, like, you know, thong cams. So far, the plan is to try and find Sassy's side of the table, because it's buried. Take new mic stand, plug it into her, well, set it up on her. There's a gas there I didn't deal with. Motherfucker! Take mic stand. Attach it to her table properly. Find her table. Get second copy of Factorio working. Find out if iPad Child Switch can join same multiplayer session. All within the next 2 weeks. Yeah. Every time JD throws his thong, the stream breaks. This is true. This is true. And the C-Bus doesn't have any autosaves, so I'd really hate to test the theory. Huh. That pipe. Nope. No, it is right. Pipe. Different pipe. That pipe. Okay. So above me and to the right. Sure. What's meant to be on that belt that's very, very empty? Titanium. Why do I not have titanium? Titanium go in. It's alternate plates first. I definitely can't do that. I could do that. Sure. Not quite what I wanted, but I'll take it. Alright. Chlorine, go in, building. Go, chlorine. In. Okay. Gives me tungsten, acid, and yellow stuff. What? Switch can't do mods? Switch can't do mods. I don't care. Switch doesn't have to do mods. Gas input on the second row of... Huh? Getting it back in the box is more challenging. That's what she said! That's what I forgot to grab while I was up. I thought the Switch could be hacked to do a mod. Oh no, it can be hacked to do a scenario. But it can't be hacked to do a mod. That's right. That's right. Muppet, I've asked for a mod. If it comes through as a mod and it is a mod, that's fine. If iPad joins us, then I'll just have to manually press buttons afterwards. After iPad quits. It's not perfect, but it is how it shall be. Alright, what? 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 Somebody said gas, what? Gas input on second row of liquefiers. The gas output for the tungsten acid. That's what we're talking about? Because it's an output. Water, blah, 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 blah. You need what? Hydrogen fluoride acid, which is different to hydrogen chloride acid. Of course it is. Of course it is. Why would anything in the C-bus be easy? Hydrogen fluoride. We need the fluoride version. Fluoride. Okay. There. No. 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 Does hydrogen fluoride come down here? Chlorine. Hydrogen chloride. I want fluoride. I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with no. What's that sulfuric acid? What? You make sulfuric acid. That. Huh? Output is full. Input is full. There's no lime. Lime. Uh-huh. 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 That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Nope, that one. Lime. 400. Cut. Cut. That one. Alright. Miracle, the tempered glass panel isn't broken. It's actually really hard to break tempered glass. There is a plastic bag that's meant to go around the case. If you found that in the bottom of the box, then that confirms somebody opened it. Yes. So Muppet, we'll just make a mod, and if it is a mod, it shall work. I don't think I requested from buffer chest. Solved. Oh. Well, that stops at 400. Okay. It wasn't in the network. Yes. Yes. Okay. Alright, so I don't have weird acidy gassy thing. Which means I need to come up here and find it. And then I also need to get it through. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. Is that lane free? Nope. That lane. Okay. There instead, it turns out. That is until some pipe decides to take a 90-degree turn somewhere along the line. And then it turns out this lane is not free. Like this one. Why do you do that? Sure. There and there. Wow. Surprisingly painless. And Ozzy, to answer your question, no, I'm just having a Muppet plagiarize past Muppet's work. I think that's the only thing special we're doing. That way, if it doesn't work, we can blame past Muppet. Jenny, you're wrong. There are no mid-roll ads. But I did forget something. I'll be back. I think it's time to rebuild the factory with a train-based factory. Wise Mac! You're an unwise person. You cannot have a C bus with trains. That's a train base, not a bus. We have a bus. A decision was made a long time ago to have a bus. We have a bus. A bus, a bus, a bus. The biggest bus to the best bus. Only a bus. We have a train. That is to get to the other end of the bus. Possibly in the future we'll have a train to go up and down the bus. But that's a later decision. To be damaged, the box would have to be hit on the side. A train bus? We're not doing a train bus. No. Maybe it fell over. Stinson, I'm willing to bet somebody bought two of them at the same time. One was damaged in shipping, one wasn't damaged in shipping. They took the damaged one and put it in the undamaged box and then did a return. That would be my money. yeah, to have a beaten up case on the inside and all the packaging and everything else is perfectly fine. Especially if I don't remember if there's a bag over it. A bag over the case. I think there was, and I don't think it was cheap plastic. I think it was like a material from memory, but I could be completely wrong, honestly. I don't know. I unboxed mine in. Everything arrived pre-Christmas, and then whilst we were away on holidays at Port Macquarie, I had to come home cat hunting the pregnant cat one day. And what did I do? I think I came home. I left in the afternoon. I got home in the evening, went cat hunting, couldn't find a cat. Went cat hunting again in the morning, couldn't find the cat, lo and behold. So then came home and half built a PC. Half built a PC before going cat hunting again in the evening at sunset, and then driving back to Port Macquarie to come back, I don't know, 5 days later, 3 days later, whatever it was. And then finally finished building a PC. It's great to build a PC over a week and a half. Alright. So. What? Oh. Okay, so. You do work. And I didn't take that somewhere. That needs to go somewhere. Okay, you need fuel. And you need output. You go on both sides of the belt. Okay. Fuel, output, output. Your fluorite ore. Ore of the full kind. It's yellow. That's the one. Drop a report right next to you and the bots will thank you. Why will the bots be happy with my report placement? Okay. So that belt. Nope. It's further down the bus. Haha. Huh? Ha. Fluoronic wastewater. Okay. So. Oh yeah, that's gonna be easy to hit. Okay, so we're gonna take that shit that way somewhere. Sure, and fuel. Oh no, it's the your fuel. You're the output. Oh boy. Okay, fuel is here. Okay. There to there to there to. Always one tile shot. Nope. Sure. No. Better. Here. Okay. I should just run the belt. Hey man, have to go back to the office on Monday. Yes, this is why I'm looking at doing C-Bus on a tomorrow night. Because then I'd finish about now-ish and actually get shit done during the day. Hopefully. Okay. I need cobalt powder. I don't know where to get cobalt powder from. Fuck. Alright. We take an ingot and we throw it in an assembler. I don't know how you assemble powder, but sure. 2 nights at C-Bus. No! They're running out of power right there. Oh. I don't know where right there was. Yeah, I don't know where right there was. They ran out of power everywhere. $10K. Do I have 10K belt? No, I got like 5K. How fast the machine? Cobalt. That's what I was doing. Cobalt. Which needs to go into probably that port. An assembler. One of them. Powder. And you make how much powder? Make 5. How much do I need? 36. Oh, cool. Because I definitely left room to make 36 powder. Totally left enough room to do that. Definitely left enough room to do that. Figuring it would be mother. Oh. What? By the way, SGCC steel is hot dip galvanized steel. What? Aussie Viking, I know of one of your past ex-partners, as my wife had a dream that one of her podcasters said she used to date JD players. We all know how accurate our partners' dreams are. Okay, cool. All right. Wow. I just read part of that and I got really concerned. Because some of my ex-partners are nutcases. Actually, not some of them. Yeah, I won't even say some of them. There was a high percentage of them. Okay? There's the crazy hot scale, and I scaled things in one direction. It made life interesting. That you are not meant to be holding that in your hand. Okay. Yes. I know all how impressively accurate partners' dreams are. Yes. Don't ask Sassy about her dreams. I don't think I've killed her yet. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Yeah. Is this Seablock? Dumbbell Hunter. Yes, this is the sea bus. Good thing you left room, otherwise you'd be in trouble. Yes. Shilling Dreams review. Oh no, Sassy Dreams is all sorts of weird shit. Do you count Clown as one of your partners? At least on Twitch? Also, do you think he is crazy or not? Of course Clown is crazy. Who goes and names themselves? When you're an adult, you're an adult. You're an adult and you can pick any name in the world. And you choose the name Clown Town. And then to make life harder for anybody who wishes to type your name into a search engine, you use zeros. You use zeros. Yes! He's crazy! Okay. What are we doing? Tungsten. Oh, the alarm's going off. We don't have much belt left. Okay. Did those inserters get upgraded? Item ingredient shortage. Oh, you're out of blue belt. What? Huh? Okay, you should not have a condition of oil refinery is greater than 10 as a recipe. What? Okay, solved. Still too slow. Can I have express stack inserters there, and all the way along there? I'm pressing Bilbo, your mod sucks! I want to replace that with a stack inserter, and I can't. I have to hold down shift. When I hold down shift, it sets the fucking thing to... Which soundbite? Which soundbite? Clowntown soundbite? Whoa. Ozzy, I want you to get that dirty word out of your mouth. 24 hour? I never said 24 hour. I said Sassy. Sassy will be joining us for a stream. She'll be learning Factorio, whether she likes it or not. It'll be Taka had a different wording than I did, but it'll be the on the 24th. Oh, on the 24th. Oh, on the 24th. On the 24th is okay. You can't imply it's going to be a 24-hour stream, because that's... No. All right, Yes, it'll be the Factorio Family Feud, the FFF. No, I've asked Muppet to bastardize old code. And I think that's the only thing we need. I think that's the only thing we need. I don't know. Like, I'd love, and I know it's in your wheelhouse, some CSS done, overlays done. Yes. But I don't know whether you got time. And I don't know if I've got time. Friday Factorio Feud facts. Well, funnily enough, I'll have to fit in the FFF somewhere during all this mayhem. Maybe that one I'll actually do on a Friday. Yep. Can't have sucks in a clip title. Oh no. No, Twitch is very picky about that. Bilbo, your mod sucks. Oh, okay. That's the soundbite we're going for. I thought it was a Clowntown rant. See, that worked. I could click that and that would open perfectly. Perfectly! Inside Chrome. Bilbo, your mod sucks! Bilbo, Okay. That was short and sweet. Now the trick is, if you're gonna have a hot take, you just gotta make sure your hot take is over 90 seconds, over 60 seconds long. That way it can't fit in a whole Twitch clip. Okay. Well, that's going about as fast as it can. Actually, it could go even faster. Cool. Add that to King of Hill? No, it'll be separate. Muppet is working, and Bilbo, you mod sucks, and fuck you, Huff. Yeah. The only thing I don't like about fuck you, Huff, is I actually sound pissed off. It's the only thing I don't like. I might have been pissed off, but I wasn't that pissed off. Just means you need two of them? Yeah, but two clips don't string together nearly as well. Drop, pick up. Okay, are you being fed at full speed yet? No. How many stacker and surgery dues do you need? That one. That one. Nope, that one. That one. Oh, you're broken. Oh, I can't pull stuff out of there. Cut. Paste. Why for you broken? Waiting for source items. Waiting for source items. Better? Better. Nope. Faster, Magoo? Pick up, drop off. We have bowls. We don't need bowls. Try again. You're going to drop items there and pick up from there. Production stats. Belt. That one. 10 minutes. Well, it's faster. But it could be faster. Oh, that was our original speed at 60. Come back. Belt. 1 hour. So it was 60, and now it's 338. Oh, there are absolutely 0 bearings making it past. Oh, we're so up shit creek when we need undergrounds. They're never going to see a bearing. You are idle. You think about moving and then give up immediately. Yeah, okay. That's about as good as it gets. Means I never need to write another mod for Jenny. No, you just gotta think about the implementation of your shortcuts. You're using shift, which is also used for replacing things. What am I missing? I'm missing that crap. That crap needs to leave the build. And Bilbo, when have you written a mod for me? Jetty goes boom. Never mind. Jetty goes boom. Jetty goes boom. That's the Bilbo creation. Then Jetty does go boom. Very well. Very well. Okay. Yep. Sure. 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 Oh, shut up now. Okay. Well, you know that belt that I put in that I probably didn't need in the bus? Turns out I need it in the bus. See, all we need is a Sassy Goes Boom for the 24th, right? I figure she goes boom once, and there'll be much slapping, twice, and there'll be just rage quitting. It's like a perfect explosion. Muppet could have done it better. Yes. Yes. We both agree Muppet could have done it better. Is that mods or generally life? Don't ask you hard questions. Sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. Plate doesn't actually come out of this build. Probably should fix that at the same time. Ah, fuck it. Okay, you need a doohickey. Where's the doohickey? There's a doohickey. Oh, that's the alarm. So is that the everything okay, or is that the not enough? Sure. Of course there's an assembler in the way. Why wouldn't there be an assembler in the way? It's the I didn't use different alarm sounds. Well, because I don't have 2 alarms set up. Oh, I have more than 1,000 belt. Okay. That tile. That tile. Okay. You can reach to here. Here. Okay. You can reach to here. I feel like I'm being mean to the inserters. They're forced to walk like a spider shrunk. Paste. Okay. Why is there no tungsten plate on my belt? Haha. Go. Oh. TP? Okay. Okay. Run that belt. There and there. Train out of the way. Okay. You can go away. You can go away. You and you can go away. Go away. You and you can go away. You can go there, and you can all go away. And there. Yeah, about that. Awesome. Over the top and over the top. Okay. 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 And there to there to there to there. Still good. We're still good. We're not good. Oh, motherfucker! Okay. It's fine. I don't know if we got repair packs in the base, but maybe we do. Alright, there to there to there to there. So, did anybody have suggestions for what we could play as a community map for potentially who knows how long? I saw 7 Days to Die, I saw Frontier, I saw... that's about it. Frontier seems more as a one-off. Maybe a two-off. I just don't want to get heavily invested in something and then quit halfway through. Okay, we're out of tungsten. Which implies that the process is complete. Also implies that... I have no idea what tungsten plate is. Hold on. Okay. Cool, recycling. Hit me over if you want anything. Just... I don't know how to read it. I wouldn't mind having an overlay on stream. Which is a simple web page, some CSS. But I don't know how to read the data out of Muppets code. Because this won't be hosted on a server. So it won't be Archon. Go look, mate! Starfield demands my attention. Good luck. Good luck, Xander, and Zenard. Welcome. Oh, Zealard? Let's go with Zealard. Zealard. Thank you for the happy partner anniversary. It was 3-ish years ago. There's good news and bad news with it. The good news is I've been streaming for 3 years as a partner. Possibly 4. 1 year as an affiliate. Maybe 2. I don't know. Twitch is not really clear with these things at all. I had to go look up old contracts to work out roughly when things happened. The more impressive thing is that after convincing my partner to join me for a stream where she learns Factorio from a master, an expert. She hates the game. She despises the game. She thinks it's crap. Never wants to touch it. She's been convinced. Zilliard as I say it. But you can call me anything you want. Okay. Hey, bestie. How you doing, bestie? It's either that or shit turd. You only get one or the other. All right. My partner was convinced to play Factorio and learn Factorio from a master. The catch is, chat has decided that during the Factorio family feud, which is on the 24th of this month, which is when I will be officially celebrating the partnerversary, that I'm not allowed to click on anything. The best I could do is talk to her and tell her how to do things. Which is going to be epic. And I'm probably going to get beaten up. Repeatedly. For the whole stream. Yeah. Mm. Skynet! I had no idea that English was not your first language. Shit turd is a good name for me. Since my parent shits on me nonstop. Wow. So I'm mashing in the stream? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Need webcams on keyboards to show your hands stay away? Well, I'll need to move around. You cannot toilet train a parrot? No, you can't. You can't. No. I'll need to move around. So I can't have no keyboard whatsoever. I just can't do anything helpful like place buildings and like physically say to her, blah 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 blah. You know, flip it this way. Flip like this woman. Yeah. And the goal's a simple one. She's just gotta launch a rocket. It's Factorio, start to end. One string. We'll call it speed running. Backwards, slowly. That. Okay, put that in my great list of trash slots. Cool. Technically, you don't need that. That one. Cool. 48 hours late. Blue Slants. When everyone play Factorio based always ends up looking like spaghetti, I have no idea how this is going to look. Bad is what I'm going to imagine. Somewhere between bad and incredibly bad. But she's only going to launch a rocket. Once she launches the rocket, she's off. Scot-free. She's done. There's a high chance I'm continuing. So, no sulfuric acid. Even with the build that makes sulfuric acid. Item ingredient shortage. You make filter. You make 2.7 filters. How many? Oh, you need 7 filters. Oh, I should probably look at these things. Oopsie. 1.5. 2. Oh, okay. All right, fine. We'll go do some ratios. Gosh. What was that? That was 2.75 and I need 7.5. One. Oh my god. 2. All the wrong buttons. 3. Okay. And then I need those back. Because you're all going to need an injection of limestone, which we're going to put on that belt, which shall run in that direction. You are going to output. You're going to input your input of your input. You are going to go over there. You make 8. You make 1.5. Cut. Upper tile. Have a power pole. Stop flashing at me. No. Cut. I've had this new keyboard for weeks now and I'm still not used to it. I don't know why. That doesn't work. Fuck it, it works. We can't reach. Get longer arms. Longer. Okay. I saw speed modules here somewhere. We good now? 8.5, 8.5. How much limestone are you using? Because I'm flying across the map. 8. It's probably okay. It's 200 on the way. It's probably okay. Hopefully okay. Maybe it's okay. I don't know. Hello? Where do we keep robots? There. You could probably do with one right about there. You guys have roboports, so you're probably okay. Put a real roboport there. Well, that should be alright. Not really. 400. Solve all problems. It's still no acid. How do I make lime? Huh? Purified water. As in the thing I'm kicking out right there. How do I get calcium? From sulfuric acid. That's the thing I'm trying to make. Okay, let's not do that. Huh? How am I making lime over here? Oh, that's making limestone. Oh. Huh? And then I'm hitting lime with fuel. Craft lime. I take limestone. Okay, and how do I get limestone? From mud water and water. So I could up this production to make its own limestone, to then convert the limestone into lime, to then make acid. That sounds really sensible. I'm not doing that. No, I'm not doing that at all. No, I have complete confidence that Sassy will get all the way up to building a rocket. Because I've told her that she needs to get a rocket before she can quit. And I fully admit that's probably the only goal she has. Launch a rocket, quit playing. Maybe she'll fall in love with the game. Maybe she'll become a Factorio addict, and the factory must grow. And maybe she'll keep playing. And maybe pigs will fly. Anybody have a spare catapult? I need to test the flying pig theory. I don't know if it's an improvement or just a moving one resource to another resource. How do we still not have enough? So there's 100 and something waiting to be picked up. There is 400 waiting to be delivered. So that implies there's 350 already in flight. Or 300 in flight. If all else fails, double it. That's what an expert once told me. There is 350 waiting to be picked up, which means there is 400 in flight. Okay, so what sort of charging problems have I caused myself? None as of yet, if you ignore these guys. What the hell are you doing? Where are you taking those pipes? I don't know where those pipes are meant to be. Okay. Oh, all 800 is waiting to be delivered. Perfect. Yeah, I think this is not improving it at all. Oh, I have a catapult. Probably too small to launch a pig, though. How about a piglet? You have a catapult? Really? Go for the word rocket. Should you argue that the weapon rocket is the one that needs to be launched with a rocket launcher? See. What was it? It was the GM8. GM8 did a speed run red versus blue. What was it? 48 hours, 72 hours. Launch as many rockets as possible. We were going to go with just rockets. Just rockets from a rocket launcher, shoulder-mounted rocket launcher, and launched them all. They had a blueprint worked out and everything. Yep. And the second time around, I don't know. We had a blueprint worked out that ran on very basic things. Lime, apple could be better balanced at different size of the belt. The problem is I have 800 waiting to be picked up. The issue is the bots are not fast enough. Like, the box is full. Sure, this could probably be fixed, but the box is full. I don't want to do things. You're making my life difficult, game. Light mud water. You make icky mud water. You make concentrated mud water. You make light mud water. You make 90 light mud water. And you need 9. 9's an awful lot. To give me 1.3. And then add that. Which gives me 3. And we need 8. Okay, I'm gonna get fuel down here. What? You need 9, you produce 1.3, so that means I need a lot of them. That many, which needs 63 water, 63 of something. Yeah, it's not gonna fit. This is all getting worse and worse and worse. Okay, that can go away. That can go that direction. You go over there somewhere. You go there. Fuel go there. Roboport go down a tile. Input, 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 input. Power pole. One, two, three. Output, output, output. Power pole strung in the middle somewhere. Okay. Fuel. Okay, and you need water, and you need your light mud water. You, come here. So that's water. I need a liquefier, which is one of them. To the right. One tile. There. No, there. You need a top up valve. If the output side is below 80%, correct. Power needs power. More power needs more power. Huh? That's light mud water, which needs to go in there. Helps if you go to recipe. Mud. Oh, mud needs water? Oh, you suck. Have one of those inserters. Pick up from there. Delete. Okay, so this gives me limestone, but not lime. And to get that... Oh, some idiot put the inserters right where we're at! Okay. You. I don't have mineralized water as a byproduct, do I? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit sticks. You need to go there. You need to go there. You need to go away. Another flare. Okay. I still don't feel. All this because I wanted a bit of acid. It's ridiculous. I just want a bit of acid. Something simple. Like a bit of acid. Cool. That took far too long. Grand Sassy playing Factorio. Will the rules chat follow? I know that we need to restrain ourselves when Ozzy played Factorio New Year's Eve. It was very painful for us, and he enjoyed it. Pretty sure chat would just help Sassy just to torment Jetty more. True enough. We have just folded space in IX. Main machines on IX, new machines. Better than those on Rishi's. I have no clue why I said that, but had it in my mind. Well, as long as you got it out. I don't know. I've never had to discipline chat. Generally a mod will step in before I have to. Okay. Is there no acid? No, not really. Not really at all. Not really at all. There's maybe a tiniest smidge of acid sometimes. The tiniest smidge. The whiffing of acid. The whiffing waffing of acid. Okay. Can I do that again without the robot with an underground here, with an underground here, with a pipe and a... Cool. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. It's fine because I can't be bothered fixing it. There to there to there to there to there to that one to that one. Hit chat with a hammer if they're mean. Got it. Yes, yes, pretty much. Pretty much. Because Sassy will totally quit. She will... actually, no. What might be worse if Sassy doesn't quit, but just gets very pissed off. Because then I've got to deal with the fallout later. And be like, why didn't you say something? If chat was being rude and mean, why didn't you not say something? Rather than be all grumpy now. So more filters? More filter frames. Oh, okay, we can do that. Frame. Sure, there's 7,000 in storage. Why is there 7,000 in storage? I've got no idea. I have a feeling this system was not capped in some way, shape, or form. And made a frame or two. And now this whole system's dead, not doing anything. Perfect. Fuck are you meant to do? Make mineral sludge. As are you. Which has an item ingredient shortage. What item do you ingredient shortage be of? Huh? You're short of crystal slurry. If the input side is above 80%, why for there not be any crystal slurry? Uh-huh. So we have crystal slurry here. From this build. Okay. And do you not make crystal slurry? You make mineralized. You also make crystal slurry. Are we good now? Nope. Okay. Speed modules. If Chrissy Sassy's quiz, it'll be something because of something I say or do, to be fair. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? All else fails. There's a button. There's a button. That's the button. Yeah, I wouldn't belt braid. I hope. I distinctly hope. I really, really hope. Alright, so you're taking in something. Oh, we're short on power. Awesome! Heavy mud water. Okay, never mind. Okay, short on power. Short on power, short on power, short on power. Really? Oh, yeah. Alright, we need more beans. Or maybe this build just needs water plugged into it? Huh? You get water, you get water, you get water, you get water from there. So... Oh no, so you have water, you just don't have... Huh? You have an input who then inputs into the seed thingy. You don't have saline water. Where does saline water come from? It comes from thin mud water, which comes from... You have too much gas. How do we get rid of the gas? What's the exhaust problem? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh! That's way easier to sort out. You'll do. Can I do a... If the input side is above 80%. And... a flare. Okay, can't we build on water? Move. There. There. Ah! It's still in the way. Flare. Okay. So, build that was not working being this one. Let's just throw one of those in and like magic. This one. Okay. And done. Alright. Power restored. Okay. So. You go faster. You go faster. Have some crystal slurry. Have no acid. Back to step one. Okay, inserters are working in there a little bit, so that's a good sign. And that crap comes down here. But again, have
Hello,
an
my
acid.
friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hi, my friend. Piz. How you doing? Storm!
Like a boss.
How you doing? Long time no see. How you doing? How was the stream? What were you doing? Did chat kill you? How many times? Did you deserve all of them? How many trains killed you? All the questions, Extern. There we go. Awesome Factorio. Probably streaming Factorio, Overwatch, and other indie games. I don't know if Overwatch is an indie game, but yes. Most of my content is YouTube at the moment. Hope to start streaming more consistently. Hope you enjoy the stream. Thanks to Winternote for hosting my Factorio server as well. Well, there you go. How you doing, Extern? Or did he raid and run? Did he raid and run? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to this C-Bus. It's like Seablock, just less blocky and more bussy. It is the Seablock map mod pack. Mod pack, that's the words I'm looking for. Except I decided to build a bus. A very large bus.
Like a boss.
We're trooping as well. Wow, how we doing? Jimita, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, trooping. How you doing, mate? Welcome to the sea bus. The sea bus. The very, very long, oh my god, I wish to kill myself sea bus. They're out putting the wrong side of the belt. Try out putting on that side of the belt. Does that stop you bots flying? Possibly. Possibly. It's amazing, glorious mess you have there. Yes. This is horrifying. It is not. What is a bus? Spaghetti is the only way to go. Troopin totally got it from first time raid. Hey. I heard Troopin has a spare pistol too. Troopin has to wait 45 seconds for the other shout out. Well, there you go. Yeah, we just had exterm raid. He didn't say anything. I'm assuming he's got caught in Twitch glitch land. I don't know. Or he raided and run. Yes, this is the bus. The bus features straight lines, Troopin. You're familiar with straight lines, right? Right?
Like a boss.
Jupiter gives it 3 months of tier 1 to Troopin. Oh, there you go. He has food to eat, let's be fair. Oh, okay, good point. Actually, what is the time in the US? It's probably around about dinner time. It's 10 a.m. here. Yeah, it's probably around about dinner time. Why US? Yeah, but exterm. We're talking about exterm. And why exterm didn't say hi? Because he's got food to eat. That's why exterm streams like 2 to 3 hours, because that's exactly how long it takes to cook a roast in the oven. Right? The what lines? No diagonals? Hey, Troopin! 55! Who still has the best names ever. How you doing? Troopin. Oh, really? It doesn't start in a search? Oh god, where is it? Maze of Misery. It's before the Maze of Misery. Ah, there we go. Okay. Troopin, we all know that I know everything about a diagonal bus. I know everything about a diagonal bus. There you go. If you ever want to know if somebody can go mad making a bus at a 45-degree angle, the answer is it'll take you 29 episodes to find out. I'm offended. Why are you offended? Troopin stole the idea from my Let's Play. Troopin just used a full line of copper to automate one single assembler for a pistol automation to insert into a spaceship. Yeah, that seems fine to me. What's wrong with the taskbar? They're all pinned there. They're all pinned. There's nothing on the desktop because all the important things are pinned there. On a 600% death roll. That's fine. It's fine. Death rolls are nothing. Check out Biter Hell. We actually have a command for it because it's so popular. Cable management. My cable management is fine. I know, I suppose we have to start YouTube drama now. Okay, but only if we both get equal bump in views. Okay, it has to be equal. Okay, like I don't mind being on top sometimes, but you know, I like it if it's a little bit of give, take, and share. No. I make up for my spaghetti in other ways. See? Cats. Herbs I am. Little bit complex than vanilla, but not pie levels. I've heard good things about the one that I'm not allowed to play. What's that one called? Industrial Revolution. That's it. I'm not allowed to play it due to, licensing. See, I make up my spaghetti in other ways. Look, cats to distract you from cable management. But yeah, Factorio out of 45. Wait, what? Too many cats. Licensing? We'd need a lot of splitters to balance the views. I believe you have a video on how to balance belts, mate. I believe you have. See, Trooper takes all the stupid things that I and others say while streaming, and then goes, you know what? That sounds like a video. That's all right. I like Trooper. So, there you go. Here you go, Trooper. Your next dumb idea. Make it bust and Seablock. It is, we'll get there eventually. Give me. There's no rant. It's just, he has threatened to DMCA anybody who streams Industrial Revolution who makes money from streaming. It's only 5k tales long. It's a bus. Robots, are you being mean again and not doing what you're told? I have a feeling like you're being mean again. That should fix it. It's one big bus. Oh yeah, it's also, how many lanes are we up to? I think the pipes line up there. Oh, the pipes line up. It is 100 pipes. What's that? Let's go with 250 belts and one train track wide. You know, for those times when you need to get to the other end. Oh, hang on. We should also slow down to game speed 1. Train. Go. Helps if I open the train dialogue. Go. No. Undergrounds make no difference anymore. Yeah, I think we're up to the 3rd science pack. Yeah, that was the 3rd science pack we just passed. Blue science is here somewhere. Yeah, we passed blue science. Pink science eventually. That's farts. That's biters. No, biters are about to come up. We're breeding biters. Yeah, that's this is trees. That's more fart eggs. That's breeding biters. That's more trees. There's biters. Yep, there's biters. And the end of the bus. What bottlenecks do I have? Science. As in I get something new, and then it takes me 20 minutes to work out how to do it. That's the bottleneck I have. If I ever run out of resources, I just look at the bus and I empty a belt. JD's brain power, yeah. Yeah, JD's brain power, 100%. 100%. 100% my brain power is the bottleneck for this particular run. That, and I don't know, is it P? No, P's for power. That's the blueprint. This way? And that blueprint. Why will you not line up? Fine, go there. That reaches. I'm happy. All the itty bitty power poles. Cool. I have landfill. Cool. Yeah, it's Bobs and Angels, and I haven't played Bobs or Angels ever before. So, new research is done, and then it's like 20 minutes of, oh, yes, I need to set up a new smelting. And then work out how to fit it into this mess somehow. Build one of... Tile line. Good. Go. Yep. Could you put in the power pole at the same time, you idiot? Another radar, and power, and another power, and another power. And we're good? We're good? Yeah. Why is there a gap? Why is there a gap? Crap, I missed one. Cool. Bots. Just... Yes. Yeah, that should... No. No! There you go. Let's be busy. Okay. Yeah, it's 100% my brain power. What should form a union because of mistreatment? No, there's no union. I give them power. They do things. That's the union that they have. There. Cool. And then I rip up all their charging ports. And cancel your requests. And your requests. You never need charging ports. They're better. Trust me. There you go. You guys go to the end of the bus and build over there. Yeah, 100% this playthrough is limited by my brain power. Like, remembering to open the train GUI first. I am the train. Why can't I just control click on the train that tracks? Yeah. Consequently, I also help things out by playing at 2 or 4 times speed. at most times. You know, so the bus has time to fill in thoroughly. I don't know. I've been streaming for, what, 6 hours? And what have I done in 6 hours? I have added tungsten. We just did... in the factory building. We just did tungsten. We contaminated the iron line. Thoroughly. I think I've made more acid. Possibly. Oh yeah, that's full of rubbish. Awesome. That's another thing. All the ores come from water, and then none of them come in as pure. So it's backed up because rubbish. Yeah, it's you again. I just don't have a use for the manganese. Yes. Morning! Hi, dear. What's the mod where you turn a character in train? It is... railway and motor car. You need to put it in the equipment grid. 60-60. Yeah, still 60-60 at 2 times, 4 times. Have I played this on the new PC? Yeah, surely I've played Seablock since January. 8 times? 8 times seems to be our max. 4 times. 4 times seems to be our max. Yeah, 220. 220 UPS. So I can run the game at about 4 times normal speed. Still. Added tungsten. I upgraded our... crap, smelting. For titanium. No. Titanium, nickel, cobalt, and that's about it in 6 hours. Yup. A call today, it's 2 AM. Yeah, I hear trooping streams at stupid hours. Like 2 AM. That's right. I'm at 10 AM and procrastinating hard. Very, very hard. Fuck it, that should be easy. We can get that done. Hopefully. Possibly. Maybe. Train track. Go to the end of the bus. Find gear production for the other resources. You. What the fuck? Oh, it's side loading. Okay. Copy that, because it's probably going to look something like that. Paste. Yeah. Okay. Assembler? Okay, except you're gonna be... oh. That one. And... did we not get tungsten ball bearings? Nope, we just got tungsten pipes. $23. It doesn't reach any further. That one, right there. If you only make pipes and gears... okay, so... That's tungsten in. That's remove all ghosts. Undo. Better. Try again. Upgrade planner inserters. Because I don't carry red ones on me anymore. Better. Cool. Blackbird, how you doing? How you doing? He usually stops at 10 p.m. This was somehow longer. No complaints? Trooping. You're stopping streaming at 10 p.m.? What's wrong? Are you sick? You okay? 10 p.m. Why so early? Oh, is it so you can get in your drinky time after your Factorio time? Doing really well. Excellent. Thank you for the partner anniversary. The bad news is, or the good news, depending on how you look at it, is I'd planned to do important things this partner anniversary. The problem is, after organizing with Sassy, my lovely partner, what we're going to do and how we're going to do it, I then forgot to come onto Twitch and tell Twitch that I changed the plans. Consequently, Twitch didn't know that the plans had been changed. Consequently, I hadn't told Twitch that we'd chosen a different date, which was the 24th. Because on the 24th, my lovely partner who loves me dearly, is being forced by chat to play Factorio. She hates the game. She hates the thought of the game. She hates even the inkling of the game. She's being forced to play Factorio. Start to end. Launch a rocket. That is the goal. Yes. Yep, she's been told after the rocket's launched, then she can quit. So that happens on the 24th. Forced by attacker? No, just forced outright. Okay, so I don't think I need any more than a machine doing pipes. I think a machine doing pipes is going to be heaps. And you have requested prod mods in. I don't know if you're allowed to use prod mods to make pipes, but we're going to roll with it and see what happens. Okay. So we now need to go find tungsten. Cool. It's there. That's the easy part. Oh boy. Let the bus continue. Okay. Let's bring you... Actually, let's try and give myself less headaches. For a change. We're going to run... Yes, all three of these beside one another. And I'm sure I'll figure a way for this to haunt me later. And then we'll go to the top. You go there. And up. Up. Down. Copy, paste. There. Oop. There. Nope. There. Up, down. Okay. And then you'll go up. You'll go down. No. Go backward. You're going up, you're going down. You're going up, down. Down, up. Try that. Much better. there. Scroll up, down, left, right. Huh? Please check Smitten's belly later. Not sure if I felt a lump or just fat. Smitten's is generally not the fat cat. He's the heaviest somehow, but he's not fat. He also eats the least. Although, the lizard population in the local area seems to be much lower. I wonder if the two of them have any correlation. Okay. You get to go to Splitter. There. And then there. And then there. Over and over. Right. No, that's fine. That goes to that tile. That goes to... Nope. That tile. And that tile. And you go over the top. And you shall be our 2 new items we added to the bus. And in theory, if I bothered to fill in all the belts in the middle, like so, this would work. Done? No, not done. Now done. Then watch yourself and shut up. Bye, babe. Love you. Coin stream is over. Love you. Okay. Stream's probably about to be over. Possibly. Okay. I might have skipped a whole belt. I remember gears and not pipes and pipes. Okay. It's alright, we'll just add another belt. It'll be easy, they said. So, delete that. Copy, paste. Go away. That, and that. And it should be paste that in place, paste that in place. Run that there. Also need to make sure both pipes put on both sides of the belts. Very important you balance your pipes. There, and there. It could be problematic. Okay, that one, that one, that one, that. There. And yeah, about that. So that one goes there, that one goes there, and that one goes there. And all the belts are wrong. Delete. Delete. Are you meant to have pipes on you? Yes. That's underground's on the other pipe. Cool. Underground pipes on the bus? Any other pipes on the bus? Probably. I can't remember. So you're going on both sides. You... And now going on both sides. I don't know. Pipe. Titanium pipe. There's a lot of titanium pipe being used. All Factorio crashed. It might have crashed.
Really had to see when he was turning on.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's hard to see with Sunny's on.
Hi.
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 Love you.
Love you too. I don't know if I'm happy with the top, but okay, bye.
Is this a swimming top?
Oh, you're swimming in wool now, are you?
No, it's for like
Oh, okay.
when you're going swimming.
Okay, it's there for modesty. Yeah, it's not working.
Yeah. Okay.
Bye.
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 I'll do all the stupid, not stupid, safe stuff.
The what?
I'll do all the not stupid, stupid, not stupid, safe stuff.
Okay. Super important you stay between those flags.
Yeah, we will.
On that beach, it's super duper important.
We're not going to Red Hill.
Oh, you're not? Which one? Bye. That was iPad Shop.
Bye.
Yeah. Who's off to the beach with a friend today? Okay, fine. Pipes are not on the bus. No, 100%. We're gonna go drive and look. Oh, well, there you go. Fine. Yes, big error. Fine. No pipes on bus. That simplifies things. You need to output to there still, which means you need to not go through a splitter anymore. And you just need a box. Which didn't have a filter on it. Okay. And doesn't have a filter on it. But you're capped at 100 and you're capped at... You're not capped. That could have been awesome. Awesome. Yes, that's definitely the words I was going for. Tungsten pipe? Copper tungsten. Oh, we get up to 27 length. Okay, cool. 150. And 300. Hang on, that inserter goes from there. Really? Straight into a box. Straight into a box. Done. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll rip up my belts. Obviously the brain is turned off at this point. I've C-bus too hard. I got gears at least. Gears do go on the bus. I'm gonna have so many pipes in my inventory. Okay, so that means that goes to there, that goes to there, that goes to there. That becomes the new gear belts. That goes away. And all of that moves to the right. Okay. Do gears go into a magic box? I hope gears go into a magic box. Gears do go into a magic box, which does not request them. And that's set to 2,000. Request 2,000 of them. Have all the ones in my inventory. That seems like an appropriate number. As does that. Where those pipes go? I don't want those. I don't want those. And I already dumped the gears. Oh god, the amount of crap in here. Sure, it's coming back. Probably don't need that much production either. 2 machines should be overkill. Modules? Oh, those modules are way better. Wow. Go slowly. All productivity. Oh, crafting speed. Minus 60%. Okay, that sucks. But alright. Your bus is wider than the run of most bases? Yes, crafting crunch. It's a big bus. That's the one I'm looking for. Oh, that's what I should have been doing. Okay. I'm obviously requesting those. 200, 200. Okay, so obviously 300, 140. Oh, that's red circuits. Oh. Oh, yeah, they use a module or two. No speed modules, thankfully. 200-ish. There we go. Okay. And has the alarm gone off? 7.1k. How about 15,000 purple belts? Yes. You know, for next stream. Huh? We use efficiency modules? Okay. Sure. That's what I'm looking for. 13,000 belt. 10,000 belt. 10,000 belt. There you go, bots. I know you guys are not busy. At all. Perfect. I still learn from these. That one's done. That one's done. That one's already been cleaned up. Cool. Alright, bots are busy. We have gears. We have tungsten. We have many lines of the bus. The bots have been given jobs to go for next stream. And I'm fucking done. Copper powder, tungsten. Tungsten oxide. What? What? Copper tungsten pipe. Oh, it has a better reach. Okay. So, or alien microprocessing, which is small red alien artifact recipe. What ingredients go into this shit? They just come from nowhere, obviously. Oh, yellow science. Ingredients. 1 thermal energy store, which is tungsten cobalt. Okay, we can do that. Lithium ion battery pack. A silver zinc. Okay, so we can where the hell you. Oh, I have all the prerequisites, do I? Yup. Heat-driven mechanical random number analyzer. Okay. What the fuck's a virtual particle injector? And how do I get one? All right. Possibly yellow science next stream. That all looks really complicated. Maybe do anything but yellow science. How about that? We could do aliens. We could do boiler, because that's a done. We could do smelting, because that's a done. We could do fluid boiling, because that's a done. We could do electric furnace 2. We could do that one too. Do heat exchanger 3. Oh, that's how we do with thorium, which we haven't made yet. We do braking force. We could do power armor. We could knock off like 20 researchers. Why don't you put production on the north side of the bus as well? Because I don't know how big the north side of the bus is going to be. That's the simple answer. However big I think it's going to be, it's probably going to end up being twice that size. And we got plenty of room on the south. And whenever, you know, the biters and the worms get close, I run a console command and they magically disappear. We're not sure how they disappear, they just disappear. It's the will of the gods. Because I ain't dealing with biters. I'm not dealing with biters. Not on C-Bus. I'm dealing with the C-Bus. That's enough. And console commands were invented to remove biters. Ask anybody who's playing for the first time. Who then gets chomped by small biters. Probably by mediums. Let's be honest. Probably by medium biters. Yeah. Alright, the bots have things to do. I have things to do. I need to go make some desynced videos happen and some Capture Ministry videos happen. I need to find somebody to raid. I need to invite everybody back next Sunday. It'll be Sunday from now on for C-Bus. In theory, possibly. I don't know. Maybe we'll end up doing them on Friday, and that way we can do Factorio on Fridays and Friday Facts and all the Friday stuff. Who are we gonna raid? Wow, I've never seen so many people playing Factorio. Oh, somebody's playing Seablock. Oh, all right. We've got a raid target. Wait, you already done with the stream? It's so early. It's 6.5 hours. Yesterday's stream was like 12 hours, 8 hours, 10 hours. Yes, Troopin, I'm done because I need to go and get work done. You're familiar with that, right? It's where you spend 150 hours editing a video. Right, Troopin? Right? Speaking of that, when's the next episode coming up? Hum? All right, we're gonna go raid somebody. Do me a favor, please hang around for the raid. Where I've picked somebody. It was only like 40 hours editing. That's not what you said in the video. Troopin is lying to you. He said it was 150 hours of editing, and he showed a picture of the timeline. I know, because I hit him up about timeline. So he's lying to you. Remember, Troopin lies to you. All right, we're going to go raid somebody. It is Raid Runner Gaming. I invite you to stay around for the raid because he is currently streaming to the grand total of 1 viewers. So if 100 and plus show up, he is going to shit himself. Yes. I worked on the video for that time. All right. Can you do me a favor? Copy and paste the first message for non-subs, second message for subs. Please tell a Raid Runner Gaming I said g'day, mate. And I will see everybody here tomorrow night for Captain Ministry, where we are still digging big holes and filling them in with trash. Yeah, that's really the plan. Oh, no, actually, I think we finished off the coal mine. So we can put trash elsewhere. Which means I might actually do something about uranium processing and running pipes through the middle of the map. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah, we're going to try and move all the reactors over to fast breeding reactors without powering down anything that needs the steam from them. Yeah, we might have a nuclear meltdowns. That'll be fine. It's part of the plan. Anyway, I'm going to call it here. As always, thank you guys so much for joining me, and I'll see you back here tomorrow night. All right, that's it. I'm out. Thanks for watching. See you next one. Bye.